Good morning, everyone, and welcome to today's counting. It's day 64, day 64 already, and we continue from we continue from 974,000. Thank you all for your support, and do have a lovely day. Nine hundred and 74,001, 974,002, 974,003, 974,004, 974,005, 974,006, 974,007, 974,008, 974,009, 974,010, 974,011, 974,012, 974,013, 974,014, 974,015, 974,016, 974,017, 974,018, 974,019, 974,020, 974,021, 974,022, 974,023, 974,024, 974,025, 974,026, 974,027, 974,028, 974,029, 974,030, 974,031, 974,032, 974,033, 974,034, 974,035, 974,036, 974,037, 974,038, 974,039, 974,040, 974,041, 974,042, 974,043, 974,074, 974 and 44, 974,045, 974,046, 974,047, 974,048, 974,049, 974,050, 974,051, 974,052, 974,053, 974,054, 974,055, 974,056, 974,057, 974,058, 974,059, 974,060, 974,061, 974,062, 974,063, 974,064, 974,065, 974,066, 974,067, 974,068, 974,069, 974,070. 974,071, 974,072, 974,073, 974,074, 974,075, 974,076, 974,077, 974,078, 974,079, 974,080, 974,081, 974,082, 974,083, 974,084, 974,085, 974,086, 974,087, 974,088, 974,089, 974,090, 974,091, 974,092, 974,093, 974,094, 974,095, 974,096, 974,097, 974,098, 974,099, 974,100, 974,101, 974,102, 974,103, 974,104, 974,105, 974,106, 974,107, 974,108, 974,109, 974,110, 974,111, 974,112, 974,113, 974,114, 974,115, 974,116, 974,117, 974,118, 974,119, 974,120, 974,121, 974,122, 974,123, 974,124, 974,125, 974,126, 974,127, 974,128, 974,129, 974,130, 974,131, 974,132, 974,133, 974,134, 974,135, 974,136, 974,137, 974,138, 974,139, 974,140, 974,141, 974,142, 974,143, 974,144, 974,145, 974,146, 974,147, 974,148, 974,149, 974,150, 974,151, 974,152, 974,153, 974,154, 974,155, 974,156, 974,157, 974,158, 974,159, 974,160, 974,161, 974,162, 974,163, 974,164, 974,165, 974,166, 974,167, 974,168, 974,169, 974,170. 974,171, 974,172, 974,173, 974,174, 974,175, 974,176, 974,177, 974,178, 974,179, 974,180. 974,181, 974,182, 974,183, 974,184, 974,185, 974,186, 974,187, 974,188, 974,189, 974,190. 974,191, 974,192, 974,193, 974,194, 974,195, 974,196, 974,197, 974,198, 974,199, 974,200, 974,201, 974,202, 974,203, 974,204, 974,205, 974,206, 974,207, 974,208, 974,209, 974,210. 974,211, 974,212, 974,213, 974,214, 974,215, 974,216, 974,217, 974,218, 974,219, 974,220, 974,221, 974,222, 974,223, 974,224, 974,225, 974,226, 974,227, 974,228, 974,229, 974,230. 974,231, 974,232, 974,233, 974,234, 974,235, 974,236, 974,237, 974,238, 974,239, 974,240. 974,241, 974,242, 974,243, 974,244, 974,245, 974,246, 974,247, 974,248, 974,249, 974,250. 974,251, 974,252, 974,253, 974,254, 974,255, 974,256, 974,257, 974,258, 974,259, 974,260, 974,261, 974,262, 974,263, 974,264, 974,265, 974,266, 974,267, 974,268, 974,269, 974,270. 974,271, 974,272, 974,273, 974,274, 974,275, 974,276, 974,277, 974,278, 974,279, 974,280. 974,281, 974,282, 974,283, 974,284, 974,285, 974,286, 974,287, 974,288, 974,289, 974,290. 974,291, 974,292, 974,293, 974,294, 974,295, 974,296, 974,297, 974,298, 974,299, 974,300. 974,301, 974,302, 974,303, 974,304, 974,305, 974,306, 974,307, 974,308, 974,309, 974,310, 974,311, 974,312, 974,313, 974,314, 974,315, 974,316, 974,316, 974,318, 974,319, 974,320, 974,221, 974,222, 974,223, 974,224, 974,225, 974,226, 974,227, 974,228, 974,229, 974,330. 974,235, 974,236, 974,233, 974,234, 974,235, 974,236, 974,237, 974,238, 974,239, 974,340. 974,241, 974,241, 974,243, 974,244, 974,245, 974,246, 974,247, 974,248, 974,249, 974,350. 974,251, 974,252, 974,253, 974,254, 974,255, 974,256, 974,257, 974,257, 974,258, 974,259, 974,260, 974,261, 974,262, 974,263, 974,264, 974,265, 974,266, 974,267, 974,268, 974,269, 974,370, 974,271, 974,272, 974,273, 974,274, 974,275, 974,276, 974,277, 974,278, 974,279, 974,380, 974,281, 974,282, 974,283, 974,284, 974,285, 974,286, 974,287, 974,288, 974,289, 974,390, 974,291, 974,292, 974,293, 974,294, 974,295, 974,296, 974,297, 974,298, 974,299, 974,400, 974,401, 974,400, 974,400, 974,404, 974,405, 974,406, 974,407, 974,408, 974,409, 974,410, 974,411, 974,412, 974,413, 974,414, 974,415, 974,416, 974,417, 974,418, 974,419, 974,420, 974,421, 974,422, 974,423, 974,424, 974,425, 974,426, 974,427, 974,428, 974,429, 974,430. 974,431, 974,432, 974,433, 974,444, 974,443, 974,446, 974,447, 974,448, 974,449, 974,450, 974,451, 974,452, 974,453, 974,454, 974,455, 974,456, 974,457, 974,458, 974,459, 974,460. 974,461, 974,462, 974,463, 974,464, 974,465, 974,466, 974,467, 974,468, 974,469, 974,470, 974,471, 974,472, 974,473, 974,474, 974,475, 974,476, 974,477, 974,478, 974,479, 974,480. 974,481, 974,482, 974,483, 974,484, 974,485, 974,486, 974,487, 974,488, 974,489, 974,490, 974,491, 974,492, 974,493, 974,494, 974,495, 974,496, 974,497, 974,498, 974,499, 974,500. 974,501, 974,502, 974,503, 974,504, 974,505, 974,506, 974,507, 974,508, 974,509, 974,510, 974,511, 974,512, 974,513, 974,514, 974,516, 974,517, 974,518, 974,519, 974,520, 974,521, 974,522, 974,523, 974,524, 974,525, 974,526, 974,527, 974,528, 974,529, 974,530, 974,531, 974,532, 974,533, 974,534, 974,535, 974,536, 974,537, 974,538, 974,539, 974,550, 974,551, 974,550, 974,553, 974,554, 974,555, 974,556, 974,557, 974,558, 974,559, 974,560, 974,561, 974,562, 974,563, 974,564, 974,565, 974,566, 974,567, 974,568, 974,569, 974,570. 974,571, 974,572, 974,573, 974,574, 974,575, 974,576, 974,577, 974,578, 974,579, 974,580, 974,581, 974,582, 974,583, 974,584, 974,585, 974,586, 974,587, 974,588, 974,589, 974,590, 974,591, 974,592, 974,593, 974,594, 974,595, 974,596, 974,597, 974,598, 974,599, 974,600, 974,601, 974,602, 974,603, 974,604, 974,605, 974,606, 974,607, 974,608, 974,609, 974,610, 974,611, 974,612, 974,613, 974,614, 974,615, 974,616, 974,617, 974,618, 974,619, 974,620, 974,621, 974,622, 974,623, 974,624, 974,625, 974,626, 974,627, 974,628, 974,629, 974,630, 974,631, 974,632, 974,633, 974,634, 974,635, 974,636, 974,637, 974,638, 974,639, 974,640, 974,641, 974,642, 974,643, 974,644, 974,645, 974,646, 974,677, 974,678, 974,679, 974,680, 974,681, 974,682, 974,683, 974,684, 974,685, 974,686, 974,687, 974,688, 974,689, 974,690, 974,691, 974,692, 974,693, 944,694, 974,695, 974,696, 974,697, 974,698, 974,699, 974,700. 974,701, 974,702, 974,703, 974,704, 974,705, 974,706, 974,707, 974,708, 974,709, 974,710. 974,711, 974,712, 974,713, 974,714, 974,715, 974,716, 974,717, 974,718, 974,719, 974,720. 974,721, 974,722, 974,723, 974,724, 974,725, 974,726, 974,727, 974,728, 974,729, 974,730. 974,731, 974,732, 974,733, 974,734, 974,735, 974,736, 974,737, 974,738, 974,739, 974,740. 974,741, 974,742, 974,743, 974,744, 974,745, 974,746, 974,747, 974,748, 974,749, 974,750. 974,751, 974,752, 974,753, 974,754, 974,755, 974,756, 974,757, 974,758, 974,759, 974,760, 974,761, 974,762, 974,763, 974,764, 974,765, 974,766, 974,767, 974,768, 974,769, 974,770, 974,775, 974,772, 974,773, 974,774, 974,775, 974,776, 974,777, 974,778, 974,779, 974,800, 974,729. Hey, 974,780. God, I beg. 974,781, 974,782, 974,783, 974,784, 974,785, 974,786, 974,787, 974,788, 974,789, 974,790. 974,791, 974,792, 974,793, 974,794, 974,795, 974,796, 974,797, 974,798, 974,799, 974,800, 974,801, 974,802, 974,803, 974,804, 974,805, 974,806, 974,807, 974,808, 974,809, 974,810. 974,811, 974,812, 974,813, 974,814, 974,815, 974,816, 974,817, 974,818, 974,819, 974,820. 974,821, 974,822, 974,823, 974,824, 974,825, 974,826, 974,827, 974,828, 974,829, 974,830. 974,831, 974,832, 974,833, 974,834, 974,835, 974,836, 974,837, 974,838, 974,839, 974,840. 974,841, 974,842, 974,843, 974,874, 974,844, 974,845, 974,846, 974,847, 974,848, 974,849, 974,850. 974,851, 974,852, 974,853, 974,854, 974,855, 974,856, 974,857, 974,858, 974,859, 974,860. 974,861, 974,862, 974,863, 974,864, 974,865, 974,866, 974,867, 974,868, 974,869, 974,870, 974,871, 974,872, 974,873, 974,874, 974,875, 974,876, 974,877, 974,878, 974,879, 974,880, 974,881, 974,882, 974,883, 974,884, 974,885, 974,886, 974,887, 974,888, 974,889, 974,890. 974,891, 974,892, 974,893, 974,894, 974,895, 974,896, 974,897, 974,898, 974,899, 974,900. 974,901, 974,900, 974,903, 974,904, 974,905, 974,906, 974,907, 974,908, 974,909, 974,910, 974,911, 974,912, 974,913. 974,914, 974,915, 974,916, 974,917, 974,918, 974,919, 974,920, 974,921, 974,923, 974,923, 974,924, 974,925, 974,926, 974,927, 928, 929, 930, 931, 932, 933, 934, 935, 936, 937, 938, 939, 940. 940, 941, 942, 943, 944, 945, 946, 947, 948, 974,950. 974,951, 974,952, 974,953, 974,954, 974,955, 974,956, 974,957, 974,958, 974,959, 974,960, 974,961, 974,962, 974,963, 974,964, 974,965, 974,966, 974,967, 974,968, 974,969, 974,970. 974,971, 974,972, 974,973, 974,974, 974,974, 974,976, 974,977. Hi. Yes. 974,976, 974,977, 974,978, 974,979, 974,908, 974,985, 974,984, 974,983, 974,984, 974,985, 974,986, 974,986, 974,988, 974,989, 974,990. 974,994, 974,995, 974,993, 974,994, 974,995, 974,996, 974,997, 974,998, 974,999, 974,999, 975,000. 975,001, 975,002, 975,003, 975,004, 975,005, 975,006, 975,007, 975,008, 975,009, 975,010, 975,009, 975,012, 975,013, 975,014, 975,015, 975,016, 975,017, 975,018, 975,019, 975,020, 975,021, 975,022, 975,023, 975,034, 975,035, 975,036, 975,037, 975,038, 975,039, 975,040, 975,040, 975,040, 975,040, 975,044, 975,045, 975,046, 975,047, 975,048, 975,049, 975,050, 975,051, 975,052, 975,053, 975,054, 975 times 95, 975 times 96, 975 times 97, 975 times 98, 975 times 59, 975 times 60, 975 times 61, 975 times 62, 975 times 63, 975 times 64, 975 times 65, 975 times 66, 975 times 67, 975 times 68, 975 times 69, 975 times 70, 975 times 75, 975 times 72, 975 times 70, 975 times 74, 975 times 75, 975 times 76, 975 times 77, 975 times 78, 975 times 79, 975 times 80, 975 times 80, 975 times 80, 975 times 80, 975 times 84, 975 times 85, 975 times 86, 975 times 87, 975 times 88, 975 times 89, 975,090. 975,091, 975,092, 975,093, 975,094, 975,095, 975,096, 975,097, 975,098, 975,099, 975,100, 975,101, 975,102, 975,103, 975,104, 975,105, 975,106, 975,107, 975,108, 975,109, 975,110, 975,111, 975,112, 975,113, 975,114, 975,115, 975,116, 975,117, 975,118, 975,119, 975,120, 975,121, 975,122, 975,123, 975,124, 975,125, 975,126, 975,127, 975,128, 975,129, 975,130, 975,131, 975,132, 975,133, 975,104, 975,105, 975,106, 136, 975,137, 975,138, 975,139, 975,130, 975,131, 975,132, 975,133, 975,134, 975,135, 975,136, 975,137, 975,138, 975,139, 975,140, 975,141, 975,142, 975,143. Jesus, let me bring this light. Hey, God help me. There's no light. Feeling so hot. Finding myself I've been so stressful. Hey, God, draining my strength. Jesus, please. Please, you can bring this light, though. I need to The light to recharge my phone is old. Mm. Charge it, son. Yeah, they're all running down already. Please, Father, let them bring this light for me. Jesus, now that's it, 5,130. 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 Now that's it, 5,137. Now that's it, 5,138. Now that's it, 5,139. Now that's it, 5,140. 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 Now that's it, 5,147. Now that's the 5,148. Now that's the 5,149. Now that's the 5,140. Now that's the 5,145. Now that's the 5,150. Now that's the 5,150. Now that's the 5,154. Now that's the 5,155. Now that's the 5,156. Now that's the 5,157. Now that's the 5,158. Now that's the 5,159. Now that's the 5,160. Now that's the 5,161. Now that's the 5,162. Now that's the 5,163. Now that's the 5,164. Now that's the 5,165. Now that's the 5,166. Now that's the 5,167. Now that's the 5,168. Now that's the 5,169. Now that's 75,170. Now that's the 4,170. Now that's the 4,170. Now that's the 4,170. Now that's the 4,174. Now that's the 4,175. Now that's the 4,176. Now that's the 4,177. Now that's the 4,178. Now that's the 4,179. Now that's 75,180. Now that's 75,181. Now that's 75,182. Now that's 75,183. Now that's 75,184. Now that's 75,185. Now that's 75,186. Now that's 75,187. Now that's 75,188. Now that's 75,189. Now that's 75,190. Now that's 75,191. Now that's 75,192. Now that's 75,193. Now that's 75,194. Now that's 75,195. Now that's 75,196. Now that's 75,197. Now that's 75,198. Now that's 75,199. Now that's 75,000. 5,432. Now that's 5,433. Now that's 5,435. Now that's 5,435. Now that's 75,436. Now that's 75,437. Now that's 75,438. Now that's 75,439. Now that's 75,440. 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 Now that's 75,449. Now that's 75,450. Now that's 75,450. Now that's 75,452. Now that's 75,453. Now that's 75,454. Now that's 75,455. Now that's 75,456. Now that's 75,457. Now that's 75,458. Now that's 75,459. Now that's 75,470. Now that's 75,471. Now that's 75,472. Now that's 75,473. Now that's 75,474. 950, 450, 950, 450. Now that's in 5,479. Now that's in 5,480. 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 Now that's in 5,487. Now that's in 5,480. Now that's in 5,489. Now that's in 5,490. Now that's in 5,491. Now that's in 5,492. Now that's in 5,493. Now that's in 5,494. Now that's in 5,495. Now that's in 5,496. Now that's in 5,497. Now that's in 5,498. Now that's in 5,499. Now that's in 5,500. Now that's in 5,501. Now that's in 5,500. Now that's in 5,503. Now that's in 5,504. Now that's in 5,505. Now that's in 5,506. Now that's in 5,507. Now that's in 5,508. Now that's in 5,509. Now that's in 5,510. Now that's in 5,510. Now that's in 5,502. Now that's in 5,536. Now that's in 5,540. Now that's in 5,540. Now that's in 5,540. Now that's in 5,560. Now that's in 5,560. Now that's in 5,518. Now that's in 5,519. Now that's in 5,520. Now that's in 5,521. Now that's in 5,522. Now that's in 5,523. Now that's in 5,524. Now that's in 5,525. Now that's in 5,526. Now that's in 5,527. Now that's in 5,528. Now that's in 5,529. Now that's in 5,530. Now that's in 5,531. Now that's in 5,532. Now that's in 5,533. Now that's in 5,534. Now that's in 5,535. Now that's in 5,536. Now that's in 5,537. Now that's in 5,538. Now that's in 5,539. Now that's in 5,540. Now that's in 5,540. Now that's in 5,540. Now that's in 5,540. Now that's in 5,544. Now that's in 5,545. Now that's in 5,546. Now that's in 5,547. Now that's in 5,548. Now that's in 5,549. Now that's in 5,550. 905,551, 905,552, 905,553, 905,554, 905,555, 905,556, 905,557, 905,558, 905,559, 905,560. 905,561, 905,562, 905,563, 905,564, 905,565, 905,566, 905,567, 905,568, 905,569, 905,570. 905,561, 905,562, 905,563, 905,564, 905,565, 905,566, 905,567, 905,568, 905,569, 905,580. 905,581, 905,582, 905,583, 905,584, 905,585, 905,586, 905,587, 905,588, 905,589, 905,590. 905,591, 905,592, 905,593, 905,594, 905,595, 905,596, 905,597, 905,598, 905,599, 905,600. 905,601, 905,602, 905,603, 905,604, 905,605, 905,606, 905,607, 905,608, 905,609, 905,610, 905,611, 905,612, 905,613, 905,614, 905,615, 905,616, 905,616, 905,618, 905,619, 905,620, 905,621, 905,622, 905,623, 905,624, 905,625, 905,626, 905,627, 905,628, 905,629, 905,630. 905,631, 905,632. Thank you, Jesus. 905,631, 905,632, 905,633, 905,634, 905,635, 905,636, 905,637, 905,638, 905,639, 905,640, 905,641, 905,642, 905,643, 905,644, 905,645, 905,646, 905,647, 905,648, 905,649, 975,650. 905,651, 905,652, 905,653, 905,654, 905,655, 905,656, 905,657, 905,658, 905,659, 905,660, 905,661, 905,662, 905,663, 905,664, 905,665, 905,666, 905,667, 905,668, 905,669, 905,670, 9,827, 9,828, 9,829, 9,830 shall not stand in Jesus' name. Amen. 9,831, 9,832, 9,833. 9,834, 9,835, 9,836, 9,837, 9,838, 9,839, 9,840. 9,840, 9,840, 9,840, 9,844, 9,845, 9,846, 9,847, 9,848, 9,849, 9,850. 9,851, 9,852, 9,853, 9,854, 9,855, 9,856, 9,857, 9,858, 9,859, 9,860. 9,861, 9,862, 9,863 God. 9,864, 9,865, 9,866, 9,867, 9,868, 9,869, 9,870. 9,871, 9,872, 9,873, 9,874, 9,875, 9,876, 9,877, 9,878, 9,879, 9,880. 9,781, 9,782, 9,783, 9,784, 9,785, 9,786, 9,787, 9,788, 9,789. 9,75,890, 9,75,891, 9,75,892, 9,75,893, 9,75,894, 9,75,895, 9,75,896, 9,75,897, 9,75,898, 9,75,899. 9,75,900, 9,75,901, 9,75,902, 9,75,903, 9,75,904, 9,75,905, 9,75,906, 9,75,907, 9,75,908, 9,75,909, 9,75,910. 9,75,911, 9,75,910, 9,75,913, 9,75,914, 9,75,915, 9,75,916, 9,75,917, 9,75,918, 9,75,919, 9,75,920, 9,75,921, 9,75,922, 9,75,923, 9,75,924, 9,75,925, 9,75,926, 9,75,927, 9,75,928, 9,75,929, 9,75,930. 9,75,931, 9,75,932, 9,75,933, 9,75,934, 9,75,935, 9,75,936, 9,75,937, 9,75,938, 9,75,939. 9,75,940, 9,75,941, 9,75,942, 9,75,943, 9,75,944, 9,75,945, 9,75,946, 9,75,947, 9,75,948, 9,75,949, 975,950, 975,951, 975,952, 975,953, 975,954, 975,955, 975,956, 975,957, 975,958, 975,959, 975,960. Now that's the part and now that's it one. Now that's the part and now that's it two. Now that's the part and now that's it three. Now that's the part and now that's it four. Now that's the part and now that's it five. Now that's the part and now that's it six. Now that's the part and now that's it seven. Now that's the part and now that's it eight. Now that's the part and now that's it nine. Now that's 75,970. Now that's about and now that's one. Now that's about and now that's two. Now that's about and now that's three. Now that's about and now that's four. Now that's about and now that's five. Now that's about and now that's six. Now that's about and now that's seven. Now that's about and now that's eight. Now that's about and now that's nine. Now that's 75,980. Now that's in fact another 81. Now that's in fact another 82. Now that's in fact another 83. Now that's in fact another 84. Now that's in fact another 85. Now that's in fact another 86. Now that's in fact another 87. Now that's in fact another 88. Now that's in fact another 89. Now that's in fact another 90. Now that's in fact another 91. Now that's in fact another 92. Now that's in fact another 93. Now that's in fact another 94. Now that's in fact another 95. Now that's in fact another 96. Now that's in fact another 97. Now that's in fact another 98. Now that's in fact another 99. 976,900. Jesus. I cannot use this one now. I don't know how to use this one. $976,001, $976,002, $976,003, $976,004, $976,005, $976,006, $976,007, $976,008, $976,009, $976,010, $976,011, $976,012, $976,013. Now that's a sister now 14. Now that's a sister now 15. Now that's a sister now 16. Now that's a sister now 17. Now that's a sister now 18. Now that's a sister now 19. Now that's a sister now and 20. Now that's a sister now 21. Now that's a sister now 22. Now that's a sister now 23. Now that's a sister now 24. Now that's a sister now 25. Now that's a sister now 25. Now that's a sister now 26. Now that's a sister now 27. Now that's a sister now 28. Now that's a sister now 28. Now that's a sister now 29. Now that's a sister now 30. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus, for gathering me number. Because you said it and I believe it, it shall be well with me. To all end in success. Thank you, Jesus. $976,010. 976,011. 976,012. 976,013. 976,014. 976,015. 976,016. 976,017. 976,018. 976,019. 976,020. 976,020. Now that's a sister not 22, now that's a sister not 23, now that's a sister not 24, now that's a sister not 25, now that's a sister not 26, now that's a sister not 27, now that's a sister not 28, now that's a sister not 29, now that's a sister not 30, now that's a sister not 31, now that's a sister not 32, now that's a sister not 33, now that's a sister not 34, now that's a sister not 35, now that's a sister not 36, now that's a sister not 37, now that's a sister not 38, now that's a sister not 39, now that's a sister not 40, now that's a sister not 41, now that's a sister not 42, now that's a sister not 43, now that's a sister not 44, now that's a sister not 45, now that's a sister not 46, now that's a sister not 47, now that's a sister not 48, now that's a sister not 49, now that's a sister not 50, now that's a sister not 51, now that's a sister not 52, now that's a sister not 53, now that's a sister not 54, now that's a sister not 55, now that's a sister not 56, now that's a sister not 57, now that's a sister not 58, now that's a sister not 59, now that's a sister not 60. Now that's a sister not 61, now that's a sister not 62, now that's a sister not 63, now that's a sister not 64, now that's a sister not 65, now that's a sister not 66, now that's a sister not 67, now that's a sister not 68, now that's a sister not 69, now that's a sister not 70, now that's a sister not 71, now that's a sister not 72, now that's a sister not 73, now that's a sister not 64, now that's a sister not 65, now that's a sister not 68, now that's a sister not 69, now that's a sister not 70, now that's a sister not 71, now that's a sister not 72, now that's a sister not 73, now that's a sister not 74, now that's a sister not 75, now that's a sister not 76, now that's a sister not 77, now that's a sister not 78, now that's a sister not 79, now that's a sister not 80. Now that's a sister not 81, now that's a sister not 82, now that's a sister not 83, now that's a sister not 83, now that's a sister not 84, now that's a sister not 85, now that's a sister not 86, now that's a sister not 87, now that's a sister not 88, now that's a sister not 89, now that's a sister not 90, now that's a sister not 91, now that's a sister not 92, now that's a sister not 93, now that's a sister not 94, now that's a sister not 95, now that's a sister not 96, now that's a sister not 97, now that's a sister not 98, now that's a sister not 99, now that's a 6,100, now that's a sister than 101, now that's a sister than 102, now that's a sister than 103, now that's a sister than 104, now that's a sister than 105, now that's a sister than 106, now that's a sister than 107, now that's a sister than 108, now that's a sister than 109, now that's a sister than 110. Now that's a sister than 111, now that's a sister than 112, now that's a sister than 113, now that's a sister than 114, now that's a sister than 115, now that's a sister than 116, now that's a sister than 117, now that's a sister than 118, now that's a sister than 119, now that's a sister than 120. Now that's a sister than 121, now that's a sister than 122, now that's a sister than 123, now that's a sister than 124, now that's a sister than 125, now that's a sister than 124, now that's a sister than 125, now that's a sister than 126, now that's a sister than 127, now that's a sister than 128, now that's a sister than 129, now that's a sister than 130. Now that's a sister than 131, now that's a sister than 132, now that's a sister than 133, now that's a sister than 134, now that's a sister than 135, now that's a sister than 136, now that's a sister than 137, now that's a sister than 138, now that's a sister than 139, now that's a sister than 140. Now that's a sister than 141, now that's a sister than 142, now that's a sister than 143, now that's a sister than 144, now that's a sister than 145, now that's a sister than 146, now that's a sister than 147, now that's a sister than 148, now that's a sister than 149, 976,140, 976,141, 976,142, 976,143, 976,144, 976,145, 976,146, 976,147, 976,148, 976,149, 976,150. 976,151, 976,152, 976,153, 976,154, 976,155, 976,156, 976,157, 976,158, 976,159, 976,160, 976,161, 976,162, 976,163, 976,164, 976,165, 976,166, 976,167, 976,168, 976,169, 976,170, 976,171, 976,172, 976,173, 976,174, 976,175, 978, 976,179, 976,190, 976,191, 976,192, 976,193, 976,194, 976,195, 976,196, 976,197, 976,198, 976,199, 976,000. 200. Now that's a system 201. Now that's a system 202. Now that's a system 203. Now that's a system 204. Now that's a system 205. Now that's a system 206. Now that's a system 207. Wow. Now that's a system 208. Now that's a system 209. Now that's a system 210. Now that's assistant 211. Now that's assistant 212. Now that's assistant 213. Now that's assistant 214. Now that's assistant 215. Now that's assistant 216. Now that's assistant 216. Now that's assistant 218. Now that's assistant 219. Now that's assistant 220. Now that's assistant 221. Now that's assistant 222. Now that's assistant 223. Now that's assistant 224. Now that's assistant 235. Now that's assistant 236. Now that's assistant 237. Now that's assistant 238. Now that's assistant 239. Now that's assistant 230. Now that's assistant 231. Now that's assistant 232. Now that's assistant 233. Now that's assistant 234. Now that's assistant 235. Now that's assistant 236. Now that's assistant 237. Now that's assistant 238. Now that's assistant 239. Now that's assistant 240. Now that's assistant 241. Now that's assistant 242. Now that's assistant 244. Now that's assistant 245. Now that's assistant 246. Now that's assistant 247. Now that's assistant 248. Now that's assistant 249. Now that's assistant 250. Now that's assistant 251. Now that's assistant 252. Now that's assistant 253. Now that's assistant 254. Now that's assistant 255. Now that's assistant 256. Now that's assistant 257. Now that's assistant 258. Now that's assistant 259. Now that's assistant 260. Now that's assistant 261. Now that's assistant 262. Now that's assistant 263. Now that's assistant 264. Now that's assistant 265. Now that's assistant 266. Now that's assistant 267. Now that's assistant 268. Now that's assistant 269. Now that's assistant 270. Now that's assistant 271. Now that's assistant 272. Now that's assistant 203. Now that's assistant 204. Now that's assistant 205. Now that's assistant 206. Now that's assistant 207. Now that's assistant 208. Now that's assistant 209. Now that's assistant 280. Nanda's assistant 281, Nanda's assistant 282, Nanda's assistant 283, Nanda's assistant 284, Nanda's assistant 285, Nanda's assistant 286, Nanda's assistant 287, Nanda's assistant 288, Nanda's assistant 289, Nanda's assistant 290. Nanda's assistant 291, Nanda's assistant 292, Nanda's assistant 293, Nanda's assistant 294, Nanda's assistant 295, Nanda's assistant 295, Nanda's assistant 296, Nanda's assistant 297, Nanda's assistant 298, Nanda's assistant 299, Nanda's assistant 300. Nanda's assistant 301, Nanda's assistant 302, Nanda's assistant 303, Nanda's assistant 304, Nanda's assistant 305, Nanda's assistant 205, Nanda's assistant 206, Nanda's assistant 207, Nanda's assistant 208, Nanda's assistant 209, Nanda's assistant 210. Nanda's assistant 211, Nanda's assistant 212, Nanda's assistant 213, Nanda's assistant 214, Nanda's assistant 215, Nanda's assistant 217, Nanda's assistant 218, Nanda's assistant 219, Nanda's assistant 220. Nanda's assistant 221, Nanda's assistant 222, Nanda's assistant 223, Nanda's assistant 234, Nanda's assistant 235, Nanda's assistant 236, Nanda's assistant 237, Nanda's assistant 238, Nanda's assistant 239, Nanda's assistant 240. Nanda's assistant 242, Nanda's assistant 243, Nanda's assistant 244, Nanda's assistant 245, Nanda's assistant 246, Nanda's assistant 247, Nanda's assistant 248, Nanda's assistant 249, Nanda's assistant 250. Nanda's assistant 251, Nanda's assistant 252, Nanda's assistant 253, Nanda's assistant 254, Nanda's assistant 255, Nanda's assistant 256, Nanda's assistant 257, Nanda's assistant 258, Nanda's assistant 259, Nanda's assistant 260, 270, Nanda's assistant 271, Nanda's assistant 272, Nanda's assistant 203, Nanda's assistant 204, Nanda's assistant 205, Nanda's assistant 206, Nanda's assistant 207, Nanda's assistant 208, Nanda's assistant 209, Nanda's assistant 280, Nanda's assistant 281, Nanda's assistant 282, Nanda's assistant 283, Nanda's assistant 284, Nanda's assistant 285, Nanda's assistant 286, Nanda's assistant 287, Nanda's assistant 288, Nanda's assistant 289, Nanda's assistant 290, Nanda's assistant 291, Nanda's assistant 292, Nanda's assistant 293, Nanda's assistant 294, Nanda's assistant 295, Nanda's assistant 296, Nanda's assistant 297, Nanda's assistant 298, Nanda's assistant 299, Nanda's assistant 400. Nanda's assistant 401, Nanda's assistant 402, Nanda's assistant 403, Nanda's assistant 404, Nanda's assistant 405, Nanda's assistant 405, Nanda's assistant 405, Nanda's assistant 406, Nanda's assistant 407, Nanda's assistant 408, Nanda's assistant 409, Nanda's assistant 410. Nanda's assistant 411, Nanda's assistant 412, Nanda's assistant 413, Nanda's assistant 414, Nanda's assistant 415, Nanda's assistant 416, Nanda's assistant 417, Nanda's assistant 418, Nanda's assistant 419, Nanda's assistant 420, Nanda's assistant 424, Nanda's assistant 432, Nanda's assistant 433, Nanda's assistant 434, Nanda's assistant 435, 435, 9,000, 436, 9,000, 437, 9,000, 438, 9,000, 439, 9,000, 440. Now that's a system for Lakosa. 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 Now that's a system for Lakosa 9. Now that's a system 450. Now that's a system 451. Now that's a system 452. Now that's a system 453. Now that's a system 454. Now that's a system 455. Now that's a system 456. Now that's a system 457. Now that's a system 468. Now that's a system 469. Now that's a system 407. Now that's a system 471. Now that's a system 472. Now that's a system 473. Now that's a system 474. Now that's a system 474. Now that's a system 476. Now that's a system 477. Now that's a system 478. Now that's a system 479. Now that's a system 408. Now that's a system 481. Now that's a system 482. Now that's a system 483. Now that's a system 488. Now that's a system 489. Now that's a system 490. Now that's a system 491. Now that's a system 492. Now that's a system 493. Now that's a system 494. Now that's a system 495. Now that's a system 496. Now that's a system 497. Now that's a system 498. Now that's a system 499. Now that's a 6,500. Now that's a system 501. Now that's a system 502. Now that's a system 503. Now that's a system 504. Now that's a system 505. Now that's a system 506. Now that's a system 507. Now that's a system 508. Now that's a system 509. Now that's a system 510. Now that's a system 511. Now that's a system 512. Now that's a system 513. Now that's a system 514. Now that's a system 515. Now that's a system 517. Now that's a system 518. Now that's a system 519. Now that's a system 520. Now that's a system 521. Now that's a system 522. Now that's a system 523. Now that's a system 524. Now that's a system 525. Now that's a system 526. Now that's a system 527. Now that's a system 528. Now that's a system 529. Now that's a system 530. Now that's a system 531. Now that's a system 532. Now that's a system 533. Now that's a system 534. Now that's a system 535. Now that's a system 536. Now that's a system 537. Now that's a system 538. Now that's a system 539. Now that's a system 540. Now that's a system 541. Now that's a system 542. Now that's a system 543. Now that's a system 544. Now that's a system 545. Now that's a system 546. Now that's a system 547. Now that's a system 548. Now that's a system 549. Now that's a 6,550. Now that's a system 551. Now that's a system 552. Now that's a system 553. Now that's a system 554. Now that's a system 555. Now that's a system 556. Now that's a system 557. Now that's a system 558. Now that's a system 559. Now that's a system 560. Now that's a system 561. Now that's a system 562. Now that's a system 563. Now that's a system 564. Now that's a system 565. Now that's a system 566. Now that's a system 567. Now that's a system 568. Now that's a system 569. Now that's a system 570. Nonetheless, a sister Francis one. Nonetheless, a sister Francis two. Nonetheless, a sister Francis three. Nonetheless, a sister Francis four. Nonetheless, a sister Francis five. Nonetheless, a sister Francis six. Nonetheless, a sister Francis seven. Nonetheless, a sister Francis eight. Nonetheless, a sister Francis nine. Nonetheless, a sister Francis 18. Nonetheless, a sister Francis 81. Nonetheless, a sister Francis 82. Nonetheless, a sister Francis 83. Nonetheless, a sister Francis 84. Nonetheless, a sister Francis 85. Nonetheless, a sister Francis 86. Nonetheless, a sister Francis 87. Nonetheless, a sister Francis 88. Nonetheless, a sister Francis 89. Nonetheless, a 6,590. Now that's a sister from 91. Now that's a sister from 92. Now that's a sister from 93. Now that's a sister from 94. Now that's a sister from 95. Now that's a sister from 96. Now that's a sister from 97. Now that's a sister from 98. Now that's a sister from 99. Now that's a 6,000. 600. Now that's a sister 601. Now that's a sister 602. Now that's a sister 603. Now that's a sister 604. Now that's a sister 605. Now that's a sister 606. Now that's a sister 607. Now that's a sister 608. Now that's a sister 609. Now that's a sister 610. Now that's a sister 611. Now that's a sister 612. Now that's a sister 613. Now that's a sister 614. Now that's a sister 615. Now that's a sister 616. Now that's a sister 617. Now that's a sister 618. Now that's a sister 619. Now that's a sister 620. Now that's a sister 621. Now that's a sister 622. Now that's a sister 623. Now that's a sister 624. Now that's a sister 625. Now that's a sister 626. Now that's a sister 627. Now that's a sister 628. Now that's a sister 629. Now that's a sister 630. Now that's a sister 631. Now that's a sister 632. Now that's a sister 633. Now that's a sister 634. Now that's a sister 635. Now that's a sister 636. Now that's a sister 637. Now that's a sister 638. Now that's a sister 639. Now that's a sister 640. Now that's a sister 641. Now that's a sister 642. Now that's a sister 643. Now that's a sister 644. Now that's a sister 645. Now that's a sister 646. Now that's a sister 647. Now that's a sister 648. Now that's a sister 649. Now that's a sister 650. Now that's a sister 651. Now that's a sister 652. Now that's a sister 653. Now that's a sister 654. Now that's a sister 655. Now that's a sister 656. Now that's a sister 657. Now that's a sister 658. Now that's a sister 659. Now that's a sister 660. Now that's a sister 661. Now that's a sister 662. Now that's a sister 663. Now that's a sister 664. Now that's a sister 665. Now that's a sister 666. Now that's a sister 667. Now that's a sister 668. Now that's a sister 669. Now that's a sister 670. Now that's a sister 671. Now that's a sister 672. Now that's a sister 673. Now that's a sister 604. Now that's a sister 605. Now that's a sister 606. Now that's a sister 607. Now that's a sister 608. Now that's a sister 609. Now that's a sister 680. Now that's a sister 681. Now that's a sister 682. Now that's a sister 683. Now that's a sister 684. Now that's a sister 685. Now that's a sister 686. Now that's a sister 687. Now that's a sister 688. Now that's a sister 689. Now that's a sister 690. Now that's a sister 691. Now that's a sister 692. Now that's a sister 693. Now that's a sister 694. Now that's a sister 695. Now that's a sister 696. Now that's a sister 697. Now that's a sister 698. Now that's a sister 699. Now that's a sister 700, 966,701, 966,702, 966,703, 966,704, 966,705, 966,706, 966,707, 966,708, 966,709, 966,710, 966,711, 966,712, 966,713, 966,714, 966,715, 966,716, 966,717, 966,718, 966,719, 966,720, 966,721, 966,722, 966,723, 966,724, 966,725, 966,726, 966,727, 966,728, 966,729, 966,730, 966,731, 966,732, 966,733, 966,734, 966,735, 966,736, 966,737, 966,738, 966,739, 966,740, 966,741, 966,742, 966,743, 966,744, 966,745, 966,746, 966,747, 966,748, 966,749, 966,750. 966,751, 966,752, 966,753, 966,754, 966,755, 966,756, 966,757, 966,758, 966,759, 966,760. 966,761, 966,762, 966,763, 966,764, 966,765, 966,766, 966,767, 966,768, 966,769, 966,770. 966,771, 966,772, 966,773, 966,774, 966,775, 966,776, 966,777, 966,778, 966,779, 966,780. 966,781, 966,782, 966,783, 966,784, 966,785, 966,786, 966,787, 966,788, 966,789, 966,790, 966,791, 966,792, 966,793, 966,794, 966,795, 966,796, 966,797, 966,798, 966,799, 966,800, 796, 966,801, 966,802, 966,803, 966,804, 966,805, 966,806, 966,807, 966,808, 966,809, 966,810, 966,811, 966,812, 966,813, 966,814, 966,815, 966,816, 966,815, 916, 916, 916, 916, 916, 820, 916, 822, 916, 823, 916, 824, 916, 825, 916, 826, 916, 827, 916, 828, 916, 829, 916, 830. 916, 831, 916, 832, 916, 833, 916, 834, 916, 835, 916, 836, 916, 837, 916, 838, 916, 839, 916, 840. 916, 841, 916, 842, 916, 847, 916, 848, 916, 849, 916, 850. 916, 851, 916, 852, 916, 853, 916, 854, 916, 855, 916, 856, 916, 857, 916, 858, 916, 859, 916, 860, 916, 861, 916, 862, 916, 863, 916, 864, 916, 865, 916, 866, 916, 867, 916, 868, 916, 869, 916, 870, 916, 871, 916, 872, 916, 873, 916, 874, 916, 875, 916, 876, 916, 877, 916, 878, 916, 879, 916, 880. 916, 881, 916, 882, 916, 883, 916, 884, 916, 885, 916, 886, 916, 887, 916, 888, 916, 889, 916, 890. 916, 891, 916, 892, 916, 893, 916, 894, 916, 895, 916, 896, 916, 897, 916, 898, 916, 899, 976,900, 976,901, 976,902, 976,903, 976,904, 976,905, 976,906, 976,907, 976,908, 976,909, 976,910. 960,911, 960,912, 960,913, 960,914, 960,915, 960,916, 960,920, 960,980, 960,990, 960,920. 967, 992, 967, 992, 967, 993, 967, 992, 967, 994, 967, 996, 967, 937, 967, 938, 967, 939, 967, 940. 967,941, 967,942, 967,943, 967,944, 967,945, 967,946, 967,947, 967,948, 967,949, 966,950. 966,951. 966,952. 966,953. 966,954. 966,955. 966,956. 966,957. 966,958. 966,959. 966,960. 966,961. 966,962. 966,963. 966,964. 966,965. 966,966. 966,967. 966,968. 966,969. 966,970. 966,971. 966,972. 966,973. 966,974. 966,975. 966,976. 966,977. 966,978. 966,979. 966,980. 966,981. 966,982. 966,983. 966,984. 966,985. 966,986. 966,987. 966,988. 966,989. 966,990. 966,991. 966,992. 966,993. 966,994. 966,995. 966,996. 966,997. 966,998. 966,999. 966,999. 977,000. 977,001. 977,002. 977,003. 977,004. 977,005. 977,006. 977,007. 977,008. 977,009. 977,010. 977,011. 977,012. 977,013. 977,014. 977,015. 977,016. 977,017. 977,018. 977,019. 977,020. 977,025. 977,022. 977,023. 977,024. 977,025. 977,026. 977,027. 977,028. 977,029. 977,030. 977,031. 977,032. 977,033. 977,034. 977,035. 977,036. 977,037. 977,038. 977,039. 977,040. 977,041. 977,042. 977,043. 977,044. 977,045. 977,046. 977,047. 977,048. 977,049. 977,050. 977,051. 977,050. 977,053. 977,054. 977,055. 977,056. 977,057. 977,058. 977,059. 977,060. 977,061. 977,062. 977,063. 977,064. 977,065. 977,066. 977,067. 977,068. 977,069. 977,070. Nada sensata sensual, nada sensata sensu, nada sensata sensu, nada sensata sensual, nada sensata sensual, nada sensata sensus, nada sensata sensu, nada sensata sensu, nada sensata sensu, nada sensata 80, nada sensata 81, nada sensata 82, nada sensata 83, nada sensata 84, nada sensata 85, nada sensata 86, nada sensata 87, nada sensata 88, nada sensata 89, nada sensata 90, nada sensata 91, nada sensata 92, nada sensata 93, nada sensata 94, nada sensata 95, nada sensata 96, nada sensata 97, nada sensata 98, nada sensata 99, nada sensata 100, nada sensata 101, nada sensata 102, nada sensata 103, nada sensata 104, nada sensata 105, nada sensata 106, nada sensata 107, nada sensata 108, nada sensata 109, nada sensata 110. Nada sensata 111, nada sensata 112, nada sensata 113, nada sensata 113, nada sensata 114, nada sensata 115, nada sensata 116, nada sensata 117, nada sensata 118, nada sensata 119, nada sensata 120. Nada sensata 121, nada sensata 122, nada sensata 123, nada sensata 124, nada sensata 125, nada sensata 126, nada sensata 127, nada sensata 126, nada sensata 127, nada sensata 128, nada sensata 129, nada sensata 190, 130, nada sensata 131, nada sensata 132, nada sensata 133, nada sensata 134, nada sensata 135, nada sensata 136, nada sensata 137, nada sensata 138, nada sensata 139, nada sensata 140. Nada sensata 135, nada sensata 140, nada sensata 140, nada sensata 140, nada sensata 146, nada sensata 147, nada sensata 148, nada sensata 149, nada sensata 150, nada sensata 151, nada sensata 152, nada sensata 153, nada sensata 154, nada sensata 155, nada sensata 156, nada sensata 157, nada sensata 158, nada sensata 159, nada sensata 160. Nada sensata 161, nada sensata 162, nada sensata 163, nada sensata 164, nada sensata 165, nada sensata 166, nada sensata 167, nada sensata 168, nada sensata 169, nada sensata 170. Nada sensata 171, nada sensata 172, nada sensata 173, nada sensata 174, nada sensata 175, nada sensata 176, nada sensata 177, nada sensata 178, nada sensata 178, nada sensata 179, nada sensata 180. Nada sensata 181, nada sensata 182, nada sensata 183, nada sensata 184, nada sensata 185, nada sensata 186, nada sensata 187, nada sensata 188, nada sensata 189, nada sensata 190, nada sensata 190, 977,192, 977,193, 977,194, 977,195, 977,196, 977,197, 977,198, 977,199, 977,200. 977,201, 977,202, 977,203, 977,204, 977,205, 977,206, 977,207, 977,208, 977,209, 977,210, 977,211, 977,212, 977,213, 977,214, 977,215, 977,216, 977,217, 977,218, 977,219, 977,220, 977,221, 977,222, 977,223, 977,224, 977,225, 977,226, 977,227, 977,228, 977,229, 977,230, 977,231, 977,230, 977,234, 977,235, 977,236, 977,237, 977,238, 977,239, 977,240, 977,241, 977,242, 977,243, 977,244, 977,245, 977,245, 977,246, 977,247, 977,248, 977,249, 977,250. 977,251, 977,252, 977,253, 977,254, 977,255, 977,256, 977,257, 977,258, 977,259, 977,260, 977,261, 977,262, 977,263, 977,264, 977,265, 977,266, 977,267, 977,267, 977,268, 977,269, 977,280. Oh, Jesus. 977,281, 977,282, 977,283, 977,284, 977,285, 977,286, 977,286, 977,287, 977,288, 977,289, and 977,230, 290, 977,291, 977,292, 977,297, 977,298, 977,299, 977,300. 977,201, 977,202, 977,203, 977,204, 977,205, 977,206, 977,207, 977,208, 977,209, 977,310, 977,290, 977,212, 977,213, 977,214, 977,214, 977,215, 977,216, 977,217, 977,218, 977,219, 977,320. 977,221, 977,233, 977,233, 977,234, 977,235, 977,236, 977,237, 977,238, 977,239, 977,240, 977,241, 977,242, 977,243, 977,244, 977,245, 977,246, 977,247, 977,248, $9.49, $9.50, $9.51, $9.50, $9.53, $9.54, $9.55. 9.60, 9.60, 9.60, 9.60, 9.60, 9.61, 9.60, 9.63, 9.64, 9.65, 9.66, 9.67, no, se senta tora sixty, no, senta tora 69, no, se senta tora 70, 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 no, se senta tora 60, no, se senta tora 77, no, se senta tora 78, no, se senta tora 79, no, se senta 280. Nora session tantura is one, Nora session tantura is two, Nora session tantura is three, Nora session tantura is four, Nora session tantura is five, Nora session tantura is six, Nora session tantura is seven, Nora session tantura is eight, Nora session tantura is nine, Nora session tantura 90. Nora session tantura 91, Nora session tantura 92, Nora session tantura 93, Nora session tantura 94, Nora session tantura 95, Nora session tantura 96, Nora session tantura 97, Nora session tantura 98, Nora session tantura 99, Nora session 7,400, Nora session 401, Nora session 402, Nora session 403, Nora session 404, Nora session 405, Nora session 406, Nora session 407, Nora session 408, Nora session 409, Nora session 410, 960, 960, 960, 410, 960, 411, 960, 412, 960, 413, 960, 414, 960, 414. 413, 960, 414, 960, 415, 960, 415, 960, 416, 960, 417, 960, 418, 960, 419, 977,420. 960, 421, 960, 420, 960, 423, 960, 424, 960, 425, 960, 426, 960, 427. Nora senta 438, Nora senta 439, Nora senta 430, Nora senta 431, Nora senta 434, Nora senta 435, Nora senta 436, Nora senta 437, Nora senta 438, Nora senta 439, Nora senta 440, Nora senta 441, Nora senta 442. Nora senta 443, Nora senta 444, Nora senta 445. Nara sesenta 446, Nara sesenta 447, Nara sesenta 448, Nara sesenta 449, Nara sesenta 450, Nara sesenta 451, Nara sesenta 452, Nara sesenta 453, Nara sesenta 455, Nara sesenta 456, Nara sesenta 457, Nara sesenta 458, Nara sesenta 459. 977,460, 977,461, 977,462, 977,463, 977,464, 977,465, 977,466, 977,466, 977,467, 977,468, 977,469, 977,470. 977,471, 977,472, 977,473, 977,474, 977,475, 977,476, 977,477, 977,478, 977,479, 977,480. 977,481, 977,482, 977,483, 977,484, another 7,485, another 7,486, another 7,487, another 7,488, another 7,489, another 7,480, another 7,481, another 7,482, another 7,483, another 7,484, another 7,485, another 7,486, another 7,487, another 7,487, another 7,488, another 7,489, another 7,490, another 7,491, another 7,492, another 7,493, another 7,494, another 7,495, another 7,496, another 7,497, another 7,498, another 7,499, another 7,500. Woo! Is the noise? Oh yeah, guys, we are staying very close to church here. 2 churches around here, and today is Wednesday. Midweek service is on. The noise is something else. Hey, Jesus help me. 977,501, 977,502, 977,503, 977,504, 977,505, 977,506, 977,507, 977,508, 977,509, 977,510. 977,511, 977,512, 977,513, 977,514, 977,515, 977,516, 977,517, 977,518, 977,519, 977,520, 977,521, 977,522, 977,523, 977,524, 977,525, 977,526, 977,527, 977,528, 977,529, 977,530, 977,531, 977,532, 977,533, 977,534, 977,535, 977,536, 977,537, 977,538, 977,539, 977,540, 977,541, 977,542, 977,543, 977,543, 977,544, 977,545, 977,546, 977,547, 977,548, 977,549, 977,550, 977,551, 977,552, 977,553, 977,554, 977,555, 977,556, 977,557, 977,558, 977,559, 977,560, 977,061, 977,062, 977,063, 977,064, 977,065, 977,066, 977,067, 977,068, 977,069, 977,570. 977,071, 977,072, 977,073, 977,074, 977,075, 977,076, 977,077, 977,078, 977,079, 977,580, 977,581, 977,582, 977,583, Another 7,484. Another 7,485. Another 7,486. Another 7,487. Another 7,488. Another 7,489. Another 7,590. Another 7,591. Another 7,592. Another 7,593. Another 7,594. Another 7,595. Another 7,596. Another 7,597. Another 7,598. Another 7,599. Another 7,600. Now that's 7,601. Now that's 7,600. Now that's 7,600. Now that's 7,604. Now that's 7,604. Now that's 7,606. Now that's 7,607. Now that's 7,608. Now that's 7,609. Now that's 7,610. Now that's 7,611. Now that's 7,612. Now that's 7,613. Now that's 7,614. Now that's 7,615. Now that's 7,616. Now that's 7,617. Now that's 7,618. Now that's 7,619. Now that's 7,620. Now that's 7,621. Now that's 7,622. 2022. Now that's 7,623. Now that's 7,624. Now that's 7,625. Now that's 7,626. Now that's 7,627. Now that's 7,628. Now that's 7,629. Now that's 7,630. Now that's 7,631. Now that's 7,632. Now that's 7,633. Now that's 7,634. Now that's 7,635. Now that's 7,636. Now that's 7,637. Now that's 7,638. Now that's 7,639. Now that's 7,640. Now that's 7,641. Now that's 7,642. Now that's 7,643. Now that's 7,644. Now that's 7,645. Now that's 7,646. Now that's 7,647. Now that's 7,648. Now that's 7,649. Now that's 7,650. This needs work. I can't even see one comment. One single comment here. Yay! Chimo. Wow. Nine hundred 77,651, 977,652, 977,653, 977,654, 977,655, 977,656, 977,657, 977,658, 977,659, 977,660. 977,661, 977,662, 977,663, 977,664, 977,665. Excuse me. 977,666, 977,667, 977,668, 977,669. Now that's 7,669. Now that's 7,670. Now that's 7,671. Now that's 7,672. Now that's 7,673. Now that's 7,674. Now that's 7,675. Now that's 7,676. Now that's 7,677. Now that's 7,678. Now that's 7,679. Now that's 7,680. Now that's 7,671. Now that's 7,672. Now that's 7,673. Hey. Now that's 7,674. Now that's 7,675. Now that's 7,676. Now that's 7,677. Now that's 7,680. 960,881, 960,882, 960,883, 960,884, 960,885, 960,886, 960,887, 960,888, 960,889, 960,890, 960,891, 960,892, 960,893, 960,894, 960,895, 960,896, 960,897, 960,898, 977,899, 977,700. 977,701, 977,702, 977,703, 977,703, 977,704, 977,705, 977,706, 977,707, 977,708, 977,709, 977,710, 977,711, 977,700. 700%, 960,714, 960,715, 960,716, 960,716. Praise, oh, praise is pouring high. The praise is on the high side. Hey. Shimo. She better join them. Just let me join them. Yeah, Karela. $977,731, $977,732, $977,733, $977,734, $977,735, $977,736, $977,737, $977,738, $977,739, $977,740. 977,741, 977,742, 977,743, 977,744, 977,745, 977,746, 977,747, 977,748, 977,749, 977,750. 977,751, 977,752, 977,753, 977,754, 977,755, 977,756, 977,757, 977,758, 977,759, 977,760, 977,761, 977,762, 977,763, 977,764. 977,765, 977,766, 977,767, 977,768, 977,769, 977,770, 977,771, 977,772, 977,773, 977,774, 977,775, 977,776. The praise is on the high side. Among hey, the praise is on the high side though. Chim. 977,773, 977,774, 977,775, 977,776, 977,777, 977,778, 977,779, 977,780, 977,781, 977,782, 977,783, 977,784, 977,785, 977,786, 977,787, 977,786, 977,787, 977,790, 977,791, 977,792, 977,793, 977,794, 977,795, 977,796, 977,797, 977,798, 977,799, 977,800, 977,801, 977,802, 977,804, 977,805, 977,806, 977,807, 977,808, 977,809, 977,810, 977,811, 977,812, 977,813, 977,814, 977,815, 977,816, 977,817, 977,818, 977,819, 977,820, 977,821, 977,822, 977,823, 977,824, 977,825, 977,826, 977,827, 977,828, 977,839, 977,840, 977,841, 977,842, 977,843, 977,844, 977,845, 977,846, 977,847, 977,848, 977,849, 977,850, 977,851, 977,852, 977,853, 977,854, 977,855, 977,856, 977,858, 977,859, 977,860, 977,861, 977,862, 977,863, 977,864, 977,865, 977,866, 977,867, 977,868, 977,869, 977,870, 977,871, 977,872. Another one, no day. If you hear it, when you hear if you can't beat, when you hear if you can't beat them, you join them. Let me this. Another one more day. 977,892, 977,890, 977,894, 977,895, 977,896, 977,897, 977,898, 977,899, 977,900, 977,901, 977,902, 977,903, 977,904, 719, 819, 877,905, 977,000, wow, 977,905, 975, 977,906, 977,907, 977,908, 977,909, 977,910, 977,911, 977,912, 977,912, 977,913, 977,914, 977,914, 977,915, 977,916, 977,916, 977,917, 977,918, 977,919, 977,920, 977,921, 977,922, 977,923, 977,924 code. 977,935, 977,936, 977,937, 977,938, 977,939, 977,940, 977,941, 977,942, 977,943, 977,944, 977,945, 977,946, 977,947, 977,948, 977,949. Now that's 77,950. Now that's 77,951. Now that's 77,952. Now that's 77,953. Now that's 77,954. Now that's 77,955. Now that's 77,956. Now that's 77,957. Now that's 77,958. Now that's 77,959. Now that's 77,960. Now that's 77,961. Now that's 77,962. Now that's 77,963. Now that's 77,964. Now that's 77,965. Now that's 77,966. Now that's 77,967. Now that's 77,968. Now that's 77,969. Now that's 77,917. Now that's 77,971. Now that's 77,972. Now that's 77,973. Now that's 77,974. Now that's 77,975. Now that's 77,976. Now that's 77,977. Now that's 77,978. Now that's 77,979. Now that's 77,980. Now that's 77,981. Now that's 77,982. Now that's 77,983. Now that's 77,984. Now that's 77,985. Now that's 77,986. Now that's 77,987. Now that's 77,988. Now that's 77,989. Now that's 77,990. Now that's 77,991. Now that's 77,992. Now that's 77,993. Now that's 77,994. Now that's 77,995. Now that's 77,996. Now that's 77,997. Now that's 77,998. Now that's 77,999. Now that's 77,000. Now that's 99. 978,000. Now that's 78,001. Now that's 78,002. Now that's 78,003. Now that's 78,004. Now that's 78,005. Now that's 78,006. Now that's 78,007. Now that's 78,008. Now that's 78,009. Now that's 78,010. Now that's 78,011. Now that's 78,012. Now that's 78,013. Now that's 78,014. Now that's 78,015. Now that's 78,016. Now that's 78,017. Now that's 78,018. Now that's 78,019. Now that's 78,020. Now that's 78,021. Now that's 78,022. Now that's 78,023. Now that's 78,024. Now that's 78,025. Now that's 78,026. Now that's 78,027. Now that's 78,028. Now that's 78,029. Now that's 78,030. Now that's 78,031. Now that's 78,032. Now that's 78,033. Now that's 78,034. Now that's 78,035. 900 836 900 837 900 838 900 839 900 840 900 841 900 842 900 841 900 841 900 842 900 843 900 847 900 848 900 849 900 850 900 851 900 852 900 853 900 854 900 855 900 856 900 857 900 858 900 859 900 8060 900 8061 900 8062 900 8063 900 8064 900 8065 900 8066 900 8067 900 8068 900 8069 900 8070 900 8071 900 8072 900 8073 900 8074 900 8075 900 8076 900 8077 900 8078 900 8079 900 8080 900 8081 900 8082 900 8083 900 8084 900 885 900 886 900 887 900 888 900 889 970 8090 900 8091 900 8092 900 8093 900 8094 900 8095 900 8096 900 8097 900 8098 900 8099 978,100 900 8101 900 8102 900 8103 900 8104 900 8105 900 8106 900 8107 900 8,900 909 900 109 970 110 970 111 970 112 970 130 970 140 970 150 970 160 970 160 970 118 excuse me 900 8,119 900 8,120 900 8,121 900 8,122 900 8,123 900 8,124 900 8,125 900 8,126 900 8,127 900 8,128 900 8,129 900 8,130 900 8,131 900 8,132 900 8,133 900 8,134 900 8,135 900 8,140 900 8,141 900 8,142 900 8,143 900 8,144 900 8,145 900 8,146 900 8,147 900 8,148 900 8,149 900 8,150 900 8,151 900 8,152 900 8,153 900 8,154 900 8,155 900 8,156 900 8,157 900 8,158 900 8,159 900 8,160 900 8,161 900 8,162 900 8,163 900 8,164 900 8,165 900 8,166 900 8,167 900 8,168 900 8,169 978,170, 978,171, 978,172, 978,173, 978,174, 978,175, 978,176, 978,177, 978,178, 978,179, 978,180, 978,181, 978,182, 978,183, 978,184, 978,185, 978,186, 978,187, 978,188, 978,189, 978,190, 978,191, 978,192, 978,193, 978,194, 978,195, 978,196, 978,197, 978,198, 978,199, 978,200, 978,201, 978,202, 978,203, 978,204, 978,205, 978,206, 978,207, 978,208, 978,209, 978,210, 978,211, 978,212, 978,213, 978,214, 978,215, 978,216, 978,217, 978,218, 978,219, 978,220, 978,221, 978,222, 978,223, 978,224, 978,225, 978,226, 978,227, 978,228, 978,229, 978,230, 978,231, 978,230, 978,230, 978,234, 978,235, 978,236, 978,237, 978,238, 978,239, 978,240, 978,241, 978,242, 978,243, 978,244, 978,245, 978,246, 978,247, 978,248, 978,249, 978,250, 978,251, 978,252, 978,253, 978,254, 978,255, 978,256, 978,257, 978,258, 978,259, 978,260, 978,261, 978,262, 978,263, 978,264, 978,265, 978,266, 978,267, 978,268, 978,269, 978,270, 978,271, 978,272, 978,273, 978,274, 978,275, 978,276, 978,277, 978,278, 978,279, 978,280, 978,281, 978,282, 978,283, 978,284, 978,285, 978,286, 978,287, 978,288, 978,289, 978,290, 978,291, 978,292, 978,293, 978,294, 978,295, 978,296, 978,297, 978,298, 978,299, 978,300, 978,301, 978,302, 978,303, 978,304, 978,305, 978,306, 978,307, 978,308, 978,309, 978,310, 978,311, 978,312, 978,313, 978,314, 978,315. Ashe, 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 Ashe. Alive, like a beautiful. Shall I stand? Nothing shall enemies happen to me. Nothing. Hey, nothing that is against me. No manipulations. And they are hereby refreshed over this. In the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Amen. Thank you, Jesus. Now that's 78,360. Now that's 78,361. Now that's 78,362. Now that's 78,363. Now that's 78,364. Now that's 78,365. Now that's 78,366. Now that's 78,367. Now that's 78,368. Now that's 78,369. Now that's 78,317. Now that's 78,371. Now that's 78,372. Now that's 78,373. Now that's 78,334. Now that's 78,335. Now that's 78,336. Now that's 78,337. Now that's 78,338. Now that's 78,339. Now that's 78,340. Now that's 369. Now that's 78,370. Hey. Now that's 8,275. Now that's 8,272. Now that's 8,273. Now that's 8,274. Now that's 8,275. Excuse me. Now that's 8,276. Now that's 8,277. Now that's 8,278. Now that's 8,279. Now that's 8,380. Now that's 8,281. Now that's 8,282. Now that's 8,283. Now that's 8,284. Now that's 8,285. Now that's 8,286. Now that's 8,287. Now that's 8,288. Now that's 8,289. Now that's 8,390. Now that's 8,292. Now that's 8,292. Now that's 8,293. Now that's 8,294. Now that's 8,295. Now that's 8,296. Now that's 8,297. Now that's 8,298. Now that's 8,299. Now that's 78,400. Now that's 8,401. Now that's 8,402. Now that's 8,403. Now that's 8,404. Now that's 8,405. Now that's 8,406. Now that's 8,407. Now that's 8,408. Now that's 8,409. Now that's 8,410. Now that's 8,411. Now that's 8,412. Now that's 8,413. Now that's 8,414. Now that's 8,415. Now that's 8,416. Now that's 8,417. Now that's 8,418. Now that's 8,419. Now that's 8,420. Now that's 8,421. Now that's 8,422. Now that's 8,423. Now that's 8,424. Now that's 8,425. Now that's 8,426. Now that's 8,427. Now that's 8,428. Now that's 8,429. Now that's 8,430. Now that's 8,431. Now that's 8,432. Now that's 8,433. Now that's 8,434. Now that's 8,435. 9,436, 9,437, 9,437, 9,438, 9,439, 9,440. Now that's it. 8,441. Now that's it. 8,442. Now that's it. 8,443. Now that's it. 8,441. Now that's it. 8,445. Now that's it. 8,446. Now that's it. 8,447. Now that's it. 8,448. Now that's it. 8,449. Now that's it. 8,450. Now that's it. 8,451. Now that's it. 8,452. Now that's it. 8,453. Now that's it. 8,454. Now that's it. 8,455. Now that's it. 8,456. Now that's it. 8,457. Now that's it. 8,458. Now that's it. 8,459. Now that's it. 8,460. Now that's it. 8,461. Now that's it. 8,462. Now that's it. 8,463. Now that's it. 8,464. Now that's it. 8,465. Now that's it. 8,466. Now that's it. 8,467. Now that's it. 8,468. Now that's it. 8,469. Now that's it. 8,470. Now that's it. 8,471. Now that's it. 8,472. Now that's it. 8,473. Now that's it. 8,474. Now that's it. 8,475. Now that's it. 8,476. Now that's it. 8,477. Now that's it. 8,478. Now that's it. 8,479. Now that's 8,480. Now that's 8,481. Now that's 8,482. Now that's 8,483. Now that's 8,484. Now that's 8,485. Now that's 8,486. Now that's 8,487. Now that's 8,488. Now that's 8,489. Now that's 8,490. Now that's 8,491. Now that's 8,492. Now that's 8,493. Now that's 8,494. Now that's 8,495. Now that's 8,496. Now that's 8,497. Now that's 8,498. Now that's 8,499. Now that's 8,500. Now that's 8,501. Now that's 8,502. Now that's 8,503. Now that's 8,504. Now that's 8,505. Now that's 8,506. Now that's 8,507. Now that's 8,508. Now that's 8,509. Now that's 8,510. Now that's 8,511. Now that's 8,512. Now that's 8,513. Now that's 8,514. Now that's 8,515. Now that's 8,516. Now that's 8,517. Now that's 8,518. Now that's 8,519. Now that's 8,510. Now that's 8,511. Now that's 8,512. Now that's 8,513. Now that's 8,514. Now that's 8,515. Now that's 8,516. Now that's 8,513. Now that's 8,518. Now that's 8,519. Now that's 8,520. Now that's 8,421. Now that's 8,422. Now that's 8,423. Now that's 8,434. Now that's 8,435. Now that's 8,436. Now that's 8,437. Now that's 8,438. Now that's 8,439. Now that's 8,540. Now that's 8,440. Now that's 8,440. Now that's 8,440. Now that's 8,440. Now that's 8,445. Now that's 8,446. Now that's 8,447. Now that's 8,448. Now that's 8,449. Now that's 8,580. Now that's 8,581. Now that's 8,582. Now that's 8,583. Now that's 8,584. Now that's 8,585. Now that's 8,586. Now that's 8,587. Now that's 8,588. Now that's 8,589. Now that's 8,590. 9,491, 9,492, 9,493, 9,494, 9,495, 9,496, 9,497, 9,498, 9,499. Ooh, 9,800, 9,801, 9,802, 9,803, 9,804, 9,805, 9,806, 9,807, 9,808, 9,809, 9,78,610. 9,811, 9,812, 9,813, 9,814, 9,815, 9,816, 9,817, 9,818, 9,819, 9,820, 9,821, 9,822, 9,823, 9,824. 9,812, 9,826, 9,827, 9,828, 9,829, 9,830. 9,831, 9,832, 9,833, 9,834, 9,835, 9,836, 9,837, 9,838, 9,839, 9,840, 9,840, 9,840, 9,840, 9,840, 9,844, 9,845, 9,846, 9,847, 9,848, 9,849, 9,850, 9,851, 9,852, 9,853, 9,854, 9,855, 9,856, 9,857, 9,858, 9,859, 9,860, 9,861, 9,862, 9,863, 9,864, 9,865, 9,866, 9,867, 9,868, 9,869, 9,870. 9,871, 9,872, 9,873, 9,874, 9,875, 9,876, 9,877, 9,878, 9,879, 9,880. 9,881, 9,882, 9,883, 9,884, 9,885, 9,886, 9,887, 9,888, 9,889, 9,890, 9,891, 9,892, 9,893. 9,894, 9,895, 9,896, 9,897, 9,898, 9,899, 9,78,700, 9,800, 9,802, 9,803, 9,804, 9,805, 9,806, 9,807, 9,808, 9,809, 9,810. 9,811, 9,812, 9,813, 9,814, 9,815, 9,816, 782, another say 8,781, another say 8,799, another say 8,720. Another say 8,721, another say 8,722, another say 8,723, another say 8,724, another say 8,725, another say 8,726, another say 8,727, another say 8,728, another say 8,729, another say 8,730. Nada se ita seven thirty, 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 nada se ita seven thirty four, nada se ita seven thirty five, nada se ita seven thirty, nada se ita seven thirty seven, nada se ita seven 38, nada se ita seven 39, nada se ita seven 40. Nada se ita seven 40, nada se ita seven 40, nada se ita seven 40, nada se ita seven 44, nada se ita seven 45, nada se ita seven 46, nada se ita seven 47, nada se ita seven 48, nada se ita seven 49, nada se ita 750, nada se ita 751, nada se ita 752. Nada se ita 753, nada se ita 754, nada se ita 755, nada se ita 756, nada se ita 757, nada se ita 758, nada se ita 759, nada se ita 760. Nada se ita 761, nada se ita 762, nada se ita 763, nada se ita 764, nada se ita 765, nada se ita 766, nada se ita 767, nada se ita 768, nada se ita 769, nada se ita 770. Nada se ita 771, nada se ita 772, nada se ita 773, nada se ita 774, nada se ita 775, nada se ita 776, nada se ita 777, nada se ita 778, nada se ita 779, nada se ita 780. Nada since 8,781, nada since 8,782, nada since 8,783, nada since 8,784, nada since 8,785, nada since 8,786, nada since 8,787, nada since 8,788, nada since 8,789, nada since 8,790. Nada since 8,791, nada since 8,792, nada since 8,793, nada since 8,794, nada since 8,794, nada since 8,796, nada since 8,797, nada since 8,798, nada since 8,799, nada since 8,800. Nada since 8,801, nada since 8,802, nada since 8,803, nada since 8,804, nada since 8,805, nada since 8,806, nada since 8,807, nada since 8,808, nada since 8,809, nada since 8,810. Nada since 8,811, nada since 8,812, nada since 8,813, nada since 8,814, nada since 8,815, nada since 8,816, nada since 8,817, nada since 8,818, nada since 8,819, nada since 8,820. Nada since 8,821, nada since 8,822, nada since 8,823, nada since 8,824, nada since 8,825, nada since 8,826, nada since 8,827, nada since 8,828, nada since 8,829, nada since 8,830. Nada since 8,831, nada since 8,832, nada since 8,833, nada since 8,824, nada since 8,825, nada since 8,826, nada since 8,827, nada since 8,828, nada since 8,829, nada since 8,830, nada since 8,831, nada since 8,832, nada since 8,833, nada since 8,834, nada since 8,835, nada since 8,836, nada since 8,837, nada since 8,838, nada since 8,839, nada since 8,840, nada since 8,841, nada since 8,842, nada since 8,843, nada since 8,844, nada since 8,845, nada since 8,846, nada since 8,847, nada since 8,848, nada since 8,849, nada since 8,850, nada since 8,851, nada since 8,852, nada since 8,853, nada since 8,854, nada since 8,855, nada since 8,856, nada since 8,857, nada since 8,858, nada since 8,859, nada since 8,860, nada since 8,861, nada since 8,862, nada since 8,863 908,807, 908,801, 908,802, 908,803, 908,804, 908,805, 908,806, 908,807, 908,807, 908,809, 908,880. Lambda set H1, lambda set H1, H2, lambda set H1, H3, lambda set H1, H4, lambda set H1, H5, lambda set H1, H6, lambda set H1, H7, lambda set H1, H8, lambda set H1, H9, lambda set 8,890. Lambda set H1, H91, lambda set H1, H92, lambda set H1, H93, lambda set H1, H94, lambda set H1, H95, lambda set H1, H96, lambda set H1, H97, lambda set H1, H98, lambda set H1, H99, lambda set 8,100, lambda set 8,901, lambda set 8,902, lambda set 8,903, lambda set 8,904, lambda set 8,905, lambda set 8,906, lambda set 8,907, lambda set 8,908, lambda set 8,909, lambda set 8,910. Lambda set 8,901, lambda set 8,902, lambda set 8,913, lambda set 8,914, lambda set 8,915, lambda set 8,916, lambda set 8,917, lambda set 8,918, lambda set 8,919, lambda set 8,920, lambda set 8,921. Lambda set 8,922, lambda set 8,923, lambda set 8,924, lambda set 8,925, lambda set 8,926, lambda set 8,927, lambda set 8,928, lambda set 8,929, lambda set 8,980, lambda set 8,931, lambda set 8,932, lambda set 8,933, lambda set 8,934, lambda set 8,935, lambda set 8,936, lambda set 8,937, lambda set 8,938, lambda set 8,939, lambda set 8,945, lambda set 8,941, lambda set 8,942, lambda set 8,943, lambda set 8,944, lambda set 8,945, lambda set 8,946, lambda set 8,947, lambda set 8,948, lambda set 8,949, lambda set 8,950, lambda set 8,951, lambda set 8,952, lambda set 8,953, lambda set 8,954, lambda set 8,955, lambda set 8,956, lambda set 8,957, lambda set 8,958, lambda set 8,959, lambda set 8,960, lambda set 8,961, lambda set 8,962, lambda set 8,963, lambda set 8,964, lambda set 8,965, lambda set 8,966, lambda set 8,967, lambda set 8,968, lambda set 8,969, lambda set 8,970, lambda set 8,971, lambda set 8,972, lambda set 8,973, lambda set 8,974, lambda set 8,975, lambda set 8,976, lambda set 8,977, lambda set 8,978, lambda set 8,979, lambda set 8,980, lambda set 8,981, lambda set 8,982, lambda set 8,983, lambda set 8,984, lambda set 8,985, lambda set 8,986, lambda set 8,987, lambda set 8,988, lambda set 8,989, lambda set 8,990, lambda set 8,991, lambda set 8,992, lambda set 8,993, 994, 994, 995, 994, 996, 994, 997, 994, 998, 994, 999, 979,000. 979,001, 979,002, 979,003, 979,004, 979,005, 979,006, 979,007, 979,008, 979,009, 979,010, 979,011, 979,012, 979,013, 979,014, 979,015, 979,016, 979,017, 979,018, 979,019, 979,020, 979,021, 979,022, 979,023, 979,024, 979,025, 979,026, 979,027, 979,028, 979,029, 979,030, 979,031, 979,032, 979,033, 979,034, 979,035, 979,036, 979,031, 979,032, 979,032, 979,033, 979,034, 979,035, 979,036, 979,037, 979,038, 979,039, 979,040, 979,041, 979,042, 979,043, 979,043, 979,044, 979,045, 979,046, 979,047, 979,048, 979,049, 979,050, 979,051, 979,052, 979,053, 979,054, 979,055, 979,056, 979,057, 979,058, 979,059, 979,060, 979,061, 979,062, 979,063, 979,064, 979,065, 979,066, 979,067, 979,068, 979,069, 979,070, 979,071, 979,072, 979,073, 979,074, 979,075, 979,076, 979,077, 979,078, 979,079, 979,080, 979,081, 979,082, 979,083, 979,084, 979,085, 979,086, 979,087, 979,088, 979,089, 979,090, 979,091, 979,092, 979,093, 979,094, 979,095, 979,096, 979,097, 979,098, 979,099, 979,100, 979,100, 979,102, 979,103, 979,104, 979,105, 979,106, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110. 111, 112, 113, 116, 120. 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 130. Now that's it, not more than 32. Now that's it, not more than 32. Now that's it, not more than 33. Now that's it, not more than 34. Now that's it, not more than 35. Now that's it, not more than 36. Now that's it, not more than 37. Now that's it, not more than 38. Now that's it, not more than 39. Now that's 79,140. Now that's 79,141. Now that's 79,142. Now that's 79,143. Now that's 79,144. Now that's 79,145. Now that's 79,146. Now that's 79,147. Now that's 79,148. Now that's 79,149. Now that's 79,150. Now that's it, not the more than 51. Now that's it, not the more than 52. Now that's it, not the more than 50. Now that's it, not the more than 55. Now that's it, not the more than 55. Now that's it, not the more than 56. Now that's it, not the more than 57. Now that's it, not the more than 58. Now that's it, not the more than 59. Now that's it, not the more than 60. Now that's it, not the more than 61. Now that's it, not the more than 62. Now that's it, not the more than 63. Now that's it, not the more than 64. Now that's it, not the more than 65. Now that's it, not the more than 66. Now that's it, not the more than 67. Now that's it, not the more than 68. Now that's it, not the more than 69. Now that's it, not the more than 70. Now that's it, not the more than 71. Now that's it, not the more than 72. Now that's it, not the more than 73. Now that's it, not the more than 74. Now that's it, not the more than 75. Now that's it, not the more than 76. Now that's it, not the more than 77. Now that's it, not the more than 78. Now that's it, not the more than 79. Now that's it, not the more than 80. Now that's it, not the more than 81. Now that's it, not the more than 82. Now that's it, not the more than 83. Now that's it, not the more than 84. Now that's it, not the more than 85. Now that's it, not the more than 86. Now that's it, not the more than 87. Now that's it, not the more than 88. Now that's it, not the more than 89. Now that's it, not the more than 90. Now that's it, not the more than 91. Now that's it, not the more than 92. Now that's it, not the more than 93. Now that's it, not the more than 94. Now that's it, not the more than 95. Now that's it, not the more than 96. Now that's it, not the more than 97. Now that's it, not the more than 98. Now that's it, not the more than 99. Now that's 79,200. One that's it, not 201. One that's it, not 202. One that's it, not 203. One that's it, not 204. One that's it, not 205. One that's it, not 206. One that's it, not 207. One that's it, not 208. One that's it, not 209. One that's it, 9,210. One that's it, 9,211. One that's it, 9,212. One that's it, 9,213. One that's it, 9,214. One that's it, 9,215. One that's it, 9,216. 179,217, 179,218, 179,219, 179,220, 179,221, 179,222, 179,223, 179,234. Now hundred seventy-nine thousand 612, 979,613, 979,614, 979,615, 979,616, 979,616, 979,617, 979,618, 979,619, 979,620, 979,621, 979,622, 979,623, 979,624, 979,625, 979,626, 979,627, 979,628, 979,629, 979,630. 979,631, 979,632, 979,633, 979,634, 979,635, 979,636, 979,637, 979,638, 979,639, 979,640, 979,641, 979,642, 979,643, 979,644, 979,645, 979,646, 979,647, 979,648, 979,649, 979,650. 979,651, 979,652, 979,653, 979,654, 979,655, 979,656, 979,657, 979,658, 979,659, 979,660. 979,661, 979,662, 979,663, 979,664, 979,665, 979,666, 979,667, 979,668, 979,669, 979,670, 979,671, 979,672, 979,673, 979,674, 979,675, 979,676, 979,677, 979,678, 979,679, 979,680, 979,681, 979,682, 979,683, 979,684, 979,685, 979,686, 979,687, 979,688, 979,689, 979,690. 979,695, 979,692, 979,693, 979,694, 979,695, 979,696, 979,697, 979,698, 979,699, 979,700. 979,701, 979,702, 979,703, 979,704, 979,705, 979,706, 979,707, 979,708, 979,709, 979,710. 979,711, 979,712, 979,713, 979,714, 979,715, 979,716, 979,717, 979,718, 979,719, 979,720. 979,721, 979,722, 979,723, 979,724, 9,795, 9,796, 9,797, 9,798, 9,799, 9,79,730. Now that's 79,731. Now that's 79,732. Now that's 79,733. Now that's 79,734. Now that's 79,735. Now that's 79,736. Now that's 79,737. Now that's 79,738. Now that's 79,739. Now that's 79,740. Now that's 79,741. Now that's 79,742. Now that's 79,743. Now that's 79,744. Now that's 79,745. Now that's 79,746. Now that's 79,747. Now that's 79,748. Now that's 79,749. Now that's 79,750. Now that's 79,755. Now that's 79,753. Now that's 79,753. Now that's 79,754. Now that's 79,755. Now that's 79,756. Now that's 79,757. Now that's 79,758. Now that's 79,759. Now that's 79,760. Now that's 79,761. Now that's 79,762. Now that's 79,763. Now that's 79,764. Now that's 79,765. Now that's 79,766. Now that's 79,767. Now that's 79,768. Now that's 79,769. Now that's 79,770. Now that's 79,775. Now that's 79,770. Now that's 79,773. Now that's 79,774. Now that's 79,775. Now that's 79,776. Now that's 79,777. Now that's 79,778. Now that's 79,779. Now that's 79,708. That's 79,781. Now that's 79,782. Now that's 79,783. Now that's 79,784. Now that's 79,785. Now that's 79,786. Now that's 79,787. Now that's 79,788. Now that's 79,789. Now that's 79,790. Now that's 79,791. Now that's 79,792. Now that's 79,793. Now that's 79,794. Now that's 79,795. Now that's 79,796. Now that's 79,797. Now that's 79,798. Now that's 79,799. Now that's 79,800. Now that's 79,801. Now that's 79,802. Now that's 79,803. Now that's 79,804. Now that's 79,805. Now that's 79,806. Now that's 79,807. Now that's 79,808. Now that's 79,809. Now that's 79,810. Now that's 79,811. Now that's 79,812. Now that's 79,813. Now that's 79,814. Now that's 79,815. Now that's 79,816. Now that's 79,817. Now that's 79,818. Now that's 79,819. Now that's 79,820. Now that's 79,821. Now that's 79,822. Now that's 79,823. Now that's 79,824. Now that's 79,825. Now that's 79,826. Now that's 79,837. Now that's 79,838. Now that's 79,839. Now that's 79,800. 880. Now that's 79,881. Now that's 79,882. Now that's 79,883. Now that's 79,884. Now that's 79,885. Now that's 79,886. Now that's 79,887. Now that's 79,888. Now that's 79,889. Now that's 79,890. Now that's 79,891. Now that's 79,892. Now that's 79,893. Now that's 79,894. Now that's 79,895. Now that's 79,896. Now that's 79,897. 9,898, 9,899, 9,899, 899, 9,900, 9,900, 9,900, 9,900, 9,900, 9,900, 9,900, 9,900, 9,900, 9,900, 9,800, 9,800, 9,800, 9,800, 9,800, 9,800, 9,860, 9,870, 9,820, 9,825, 9,822, 9,823, 9,824, 9,825, 9,826, 9,827, 9,828, 9,829, 9,79,830, 9,825, 9,832, 9,833, 9,824, 9,825, 9,826, 9,827, 9,828, 9,829, 9,79,840, 9,840, 9,840, 9,843, 9,844, 9,845, 9,846, 9,847, 9,848, 9,849, 9,79,850, 9,851, 9,852, 9,853, 9,854, 9,855, 9,856, 9,857, 9,858, 9,859, 9,79,860, 9,79,861, 9,79,862, 9,79,863, 9,79,864, 9,79,865, 9,79,866, 9,79,867, 9,79,868, 9,79,869, 9,79,870, 9,79,871, 9,79,872, 9,79,873, 9,79,874, 9,79,875, 9,79,876, 9,79,877, 9,79,878, 9,79,879, 9,79,880. 9,79,881, 9,79,882, 9,79,883, 9,79,884, 9,79,887, 9,79,886, 9,79,887, 9,79,888, 9,79,889, 9,79,890. 9,79,891, 9,79,892, 9,79,893, 9,79,894, 9,79,895, 9,79,896, 9,79,897, 9,79,898, 9,79,899, 9,79,900, 9,79,901, 9,79,902, 9,79,903, 9,79,904, 9,79,905, 9,79,906, 9,79,907, 9,79,908, 9,79,909, 9,79,910, 9,79,911, 9,79,912, 9,79,913, 9,79,915, 9,79,916, 9,79,917, 9,79,918, 9,79,919, 9,79,920, 9,79,925, 9,79,922, 9,79,923, 9,79,924, 9,79,925, 9,79,926, 9,79,927, 9,79,928, 929, 929,930. 929,931, 929,932, 929,933, 929,934, 929,935, 929,936, 929,937, 929,938, 929,939, 979,940. 979,941, 979,942, 979,943, 979,944, 979,946, 979,947, 979,948, 979,949, 979,950. No, that's not a no, that is one. No, that's not a no, that is two. No, that's not a no, that is three. No, that's not a no, that is four. No, that's not a no, that is five. No, that's not a no, that is six. No, that's not a no, that is seven. No, that's not a no, that is eight. No, that's not a no, that is nine. No, that's 79,960. No, that's of not and no, that's it one. No, that's of not and no, that's it two. No, that's of not and no, that's it three. No, that's of not and no, that's it four. No, that's of not and no, that's it five. No, that's of not and no, that's it five. No, that's of not and no, that's it six. No, that's of not and no, that's it seven. No, that's of not and no, that's it eight. No, that's of not and no, that's it nine. No, that's 79,970. No, that's of not and no, that's it one. No, that's of not and no, that's it two. No, that's of not and no, that's it three. No, that's of not and no, that's it four. No, that's of not and no, that's it five. No, that's of not and no, that's it six. No, that's of not and no, that's it seven. No, that's of not and no, that's it eight. No, that's of not and no, that's it nine. No, that's 79,980. No, that's of not and no, that is one. No, that's of not and no, that is two. No, that's of not and no, that is three. No, that's of not and no, that is four. No, that's not a no, that is five. No, that's not a no, that is six. No, that's not a no, that is seven. No, that's not a no, that is eight. No, that's not a no, that is nine. No, that's not a no, that nine. No, that's not a no, that nine one. No, that's not a no, that nine two. No, that's not a no, that nine three. No, that's not a no, that nine four. No, that's not a no, that 95. No, that's not a no, that 96. No, that's not a no, that 97. No, that's not a no, that 98. No, that's not a no, that 99. 980,000. 980,001, 980,002, 980,003, 980,004, 980,005, 980,006, 980,007, 980,008, 980,009, 980,010, 980,011, 980,012, 980,013, 980,014, 980,015, 980,016, 980,017, 980,018, 980,019, 980,020, 980,021, 980,022. No, that's it. 980,021, 980,022, 980,023, 980,024, 980,025, 980,026, 980,027, 980,028, 980,023, 980,024, 980,025, 980,026, 980,027, 980,028, 980,029, 980,030, 980,031, 980,032, 980,033, 980,034, 980,035, 980,036, 980,037, 980,038, 980,039, 980,040, 980,041, 980,014, 980,043, 980,044, 980,045, 980,046, 980,047, 980,048, 980,049, 980,050. 980,051, 980,052, 980,053, 980,054, 908,955, 908,956, 908,957, 908,958, 908,959, 908,960, 908,961, 908,962, 908,963, 908,964, 908,965, 908,966, 908,967, 908,968, 908,969, 980,070, 908,971, 908,972, 908,973, 908,974, 908,975, 908,976, 908,977, 908,978, 908,979, 908,980, 908,981, 908,982, 908,983, 908,984, 908,985, 908,986, 908,987, 908,988, 908,989, 908,090, 908,091, 908,092, 908,093, 908,094, 908,095, 908,097, 908,097, 908,098, 908,099, 980,100, 980,101, 980,102, 980,103, 980,104, 980,105, 980,106, 980,107, 980,108, 980,109, 980,110, 980,111, 980,112, 980,113, 980,114, 980,115, 980,116, 980,117, 980,118, 980,119, 120, 110, 180,111, 180,112, 180,113, 180,114, 180,115, 180,116, 180,117, 180,118, 180,119, 908,132, 908,132, 908,133, 908,134, 908,135, 908,136, 908,137, 908,138, 908,139, 908,130, 908,132, 908,132, 908,133, 908,134, 908,135, 980,609, 980,610, 980,611, 980,612, 980,613, 980,614, 980,615, 980,616, 980,617, 980,618, 980,619, 980,620, 980,621, 980,630, 980,630, 980,654, 980,655, 980,636, 980,637, 980,638, 980,639, 980,630, 980,635, 980,636, 980,633, 980,634, 980,635, 980,636, 980,637, 980,638, 980,639, 980,640, 980 times 241, 980 times 242, 980 times 243, 980 times 244, 980 times 245, 980 times 246, 980 times 247, 980 times 248, 980 times 249, 980 times 250, 980 times 251, 980 times 252, 980 times 250, 980 times 251, 980 times 255, 980 times 256, 980 times 257, 980 times 258, 980 times 259, 980 times 260. 980 times 261, 980 times 262, 980 times 263, 980 times 264, 980 times 265, 980 times 266, 980 times 267, 980 times 268, 980 times 269, 980 times 670, 980 times 271, 980 times 272, 980 times 273, 980 times 274, 980 times 275, 980 times 276, 980 times 277, 980 times 278, 980 times 279, 980 times 200. 180, 980,180, 980,180, 980,180, 980,181, 980,185, 980,186, 980,187, 980,188, 980,189, 980,190, 980,191, 980,192, 980,193, 980,194, 980,195, 980,196, 980,197, 980,198, 980,199, 980,700, 980,701, 980,702, 980,703, 980,704, 980,705, 980,706, 980,707, 980,708, 980,709, 980,710, 980,711, 980,712, 980,713, 980,714, 715, 980,716, 980,716, 980,717, 980,718, 980,719, 980,720, 980,721, 980,722, 980,723, 980,724, 980,725, 980,726, 980,727, 980,721, 980,732, 980,783, 980,784, 980,785, 980,786, 980,787, 980,788, 980,789, 980,790, 770, 980,771, 980,772, 980,773, 980,774, 720,000, 980,700, and 79, 980,780, 980,781, 980,782, 980,783, 980,784, 980,785, 980,786, 980,787, 980,788, 980,789, 980,790, 980,791, 980,792, 980,793, 980,794, 980,795, 980,796, 980,797, 980,798, 980,799, 980,800, 980,801, 980,802, 980,803, 980,804, 980,805, 980,806, 980,807, 980,808, 980,809, 980,810. 980,811, 980,812, 980,813, 980,814, 980,815, 980,816, 980,817, 980,818, 980,819, 980,820. 980,821, 980,822, 980,823, 980,824, 980,825, 980,826, 980,827, 980,828, 980,829, 980,800 and 30, 980,832, 980,832, 980,833, 980,834, 980,835, 980,836, 980,837, 980,838, 980,839, 980,840. 980,845, 980,842, 980,843, 980,844, 980,845, 980,846, 980,847, 980,848, 980,849, 980,850. 980,851, 980,852, 980,853, 980,854, 980,855, 980,856, 980,857, 980,858, 980,859, 980,860, 980,861, 980,862, excuse me, 980,863, 980,864, 980,865, 980,866, 980,867, 980,868, 980,869, 980,870, 980,871, 980,872, 980,873, 980,874, 980,875, 980,876, 980,877, 980,878, 980,879, 980,880, 980,881, 980,882, 980,883, 980,884, 980,885, 980,886, 980,887, 980,888, 980,889, 980,890, 980,891, 980,892, 980,893, 980,894, 980,895, 980,896, 980,897, 980,898, 980,899, 980,000. 900, 980,901, 980,902, 980,903, 980,904, 980,905, 980,906, 980,907, 980,908, 980,909, 980,910. 980,911, 980,912, 980,913, 980,914, 980,915, 980,916, 980,917, 980,918, 980,919, 980,920. 980,921, 980,922, 980,923, 980,924, 980,925, 980,926, 980,927, 980,928, 980,929, 980,930. 980,931, 980,932, 980,933, 980,934, 980,934, 980,936, 980,937, 980,938, 980,939, 980,940. 980,941, 980,942, 980,943, 980,944, 980,945, 980,946, 980,947, 980,948, 980,949, 980,950, 980,951, 980,952, 980,953, 980,954, 980,955, 980,956, 980,957, 980,958, 980,959, 980,960, 980,961, 980,962, 980,963, 980,964, 980,965, 980,966, 980,967, 980,968, 980,969, 980,970, 980,971, 980,972, 980,973, 980,974, 980,975, 980,976, 980,977, 980,978, 980,979, 980,980. 980,981, 980,982, 980,983, 980,984, 980,985, 980,986, 980,987, 980,988, 980,989, 980,990, 980,991, 980,992, 980,993, 980,994, 980,995, 980,996, 980,997, 980,998, 980,999, excuse me, 980,999, 981,000. 981,001, 981,002, 981,003, 981,004, 981,005, 981,006, 981,007, 981,008, 981,009, 981,010, 981,011, 981,012, 981,013, 981,014, 981,015, 981,016, 981,017, 981,018, 981,019, 981,020. 981,921, 981,922, 981,923, 981,924, 981,925, 981,926, 981,927, 981,928, 981,929, 981,030, 981,031, 981,032, 908,133, 908,134, 908,135, 908,136, 908,137, 908,138, 908,139, 908,140. 981,141, 981,142, 981,143, 981,144, 981,145, 981,146, 981,147, 981,148, 981,149, 981,150. 981,151, 981,152, 981,153, 981,154, 981,155, 981,156, 981,157, 981,158, 981,159, 981,160. 981,161, 981,162, 981,163, 981,164, 981,165, 981,166, 981,167, 981,168, 981,169, 981,170. 981,171, 981,172, 981,173, 981,174, 981,175, 981,176, 981,177, 981,178, 981,179, 981,080. 981,081, 981,082, 981,083, 981,084, 981,085, 981,086, 981,087, 981,088, 981,089, 981,030, 981,031, 981,036, 981,036, 981,031, 981,032, 981,033, 981,034, 981,035, 981,036, 981,037, 981,038, 981,039, 981,040. 981,041, 981,042, 981,043, 981,044, 981,045, 981,046, 981,047, 981,048, 981,049, 981,050. 981,051, 981,052, 981,053, 981,054, 981,055, 981,056, 981,057, 981,058, 981,059, 981,060. 981,061, 981,062, 981,063, 981,064, 981,065, 981,066, 981,067, 981,068, 981,069, 981,070, 981,071, 981,072, 981,073, 981,074, 981,075, 981,076, 981,077, 981,078, 981,079, 981,080, 981,081, 981,082, 981,083, 981,084, 981,085, 981,086, 981,087, 981,088, 981,089, 981,100, 981,089, 981,090, 981,991, 981,990, 981,993, 981,100, $981,091, $981,092, $981,093, $981,094, $981,095, $981,096, $981,097, $981,098, $981,099, $981,100. 981,101, 981,102, 981,103, 981,104, 981,105, 981,106, 981,107, 981,108, 981,109, 981,110. 981,111, 981,112, 981,113, 981,114, 981,115, 981,116, 981,117, 981,118, 981,119, 981,120. 981,121, 981,122, 981,123, 981,124, 981,125, 981,126, 981,127, 981,128, 981,129, 981,130. 981,135, 981,132, 981,133, 981,134, 981,135, 981,136, 981,137, 981,138, 981,139, 981,140. 981,145, 981,146, 981,143, 981,144, 981,145, 981,146, 981,147, 981,148, 981,149, 981,150. 981,151, 981,150, 981,150, 981,154, 981,155, 981,156, 981,157, 981,158, 981,159, 981,160, 981,161, 981,162, 981,163, 981,164, 981,165, 981,166, 981,167, 981,168, 981,169, 981,170, 981,171, 981,172, 981,173, 981,174, 981,175, 981,176, 981,177, 981,178, 981,179, 981,180. 981,181, 981,182, 981,183, 981,184, 981,185, 981,186, 981,187, 981,188, 981,189, 981,190. 981,191, 981,192, 981,193, 981,194, 981,195, 981,196, 981,197, 981,198, 981,199, 981,200, 981,201, 981,202, 981,203, 981,204, 981,205, 981,206, 981,207, 981,208, 981,209, 981,210, 981,211, 981,212, 981,213, 981,214, 981,215, 981,216, 981,217, 981,218, 981,219, 981,220, 981,251, 981,252, 981,253, 981,254, 981,255, 981,256, 981,256, 981,258, 981,259, 981,240, 981,245, 981,250, 981,243, 981,244, 981,245, 981,246, 981,247, 981,248, 981,249, 981,250, 981,251, 981,252, 981,253, 981,254, 981,255, 981,256, 981,257, 981,258, 981,259, 981,260, 981,261, 981,262, 981,263, 981,264, 981,265, 981,266, 981,267, 981,268, 981,269, 981,270, 981,271, 981,272, 981,273, 981,274, 981,275, 981,276, 981,277, 981,278, 981,279, 981,280, 981,281, 981,282, 981,283, 981,284, 981,285, 981,286, 981,287, 981,288, 981,289, 981,290, 981,291, 981,292, 981,293, 981,294, 981,295, 981,296, 981,297, 981,298, 981,299, 981,300, 981,301, 981,302, 981,303, 981,304, 981,305, 981,306, 981,307, 981,308, 981,309, 981,310, 981,311, 981,312, 981,313, 981,314, 981,315, 981,316, 981,317, 981,318, 981,319, 981,320, 981,221, 981,222, 981,223, 981,224, 981,225, 981,226, 981,227, 981,228, 981,229, 981,230, 981,231, 981,282, 981,283, 981,284, 981,285, 981,286, 981,287, 981,288, 981,289, 981,290, 981,291, 981,292, 981,293, 981,294, 981,295, 981,296, 981,297, 981,298, 981,299, 981,400, 981,401, 981,402, 981,403, 981,404, 981,405, 981,406, 981,407, 981,408, 981,409, 981,410, 981,411, 981,412, 981,413, 981,414, 981,415, 981,416, 981,417, 981,418, 981,419, 981,420. 981,481, 981,482, 981,483, 981,484, 981,485, 981,486, 981,487, 981,488, 981,489, 981,430, 981,431, 981,432, 981,433, 981,434, 981,434, 981,435, 981,436, 981,437, 981,438, 981,439, 981,450. 981,451, 981,452, 981,453, 981,454, 981,455, 981,456, 981,457, 981,458, 981,459, 981,460, 981,461, 981,462, 981,463, 981,464, 981,465, 981,466, 981,467, 981,468, 981,469, 981,470. 981,471, 981,472, 981,473, 981,474, 981,475, 981,476, 981,477, 981,478, 981,479, 981,400 and 80, 981,481, 981,482, 981,483, 981,484, 981,485, 981,486, 981,487, 981,488, 981,489, 981,490, 981,491, 981,492, 981,493, 981,494, 981,495, 981,496, 981,497, 981,498, 981,499, 981,000. 500, 981,501, 981,502, 981,503, 981,504, 981,505, 981,506, 981,507, 981,508, 981,509, 981,510, 981,511, 981,512, 981,513, 981,514, 981,415, 981,416, 981,417, 981,418, 981,419, 981,520. Nine hundred eighty-one thousand five hundred twenty-nine, 981,530, 981,531, 981,532, 981,533, 981,534, 981,535, 981,536, 981,537, 981,538, 981,539, 981,540, 981,541, 981,542, 981,543, 981,544, 981,545, 981,546, 981,547, 981,548, 981,549, 981,550. 981,551, 981,552, 981,553, 981,554, 981,555, 981,556, 981,557, 981,558, 981,559, 981,560. 981,561, 981,562, 981,563, 981,564, 981,565, 981,566, 981,567, 981,568, 981,569, 981,570. 981,571, 981,572, 981,573, 981,574, 981,575, 981,576, 981,577, 981,578, 981,579, 981,580. 981,581, 981,582, 981,583, 981,584, 981,585, 981,586, 981,587, 981,588, 981,589, 981,590. 981,491, 981,492, 981,493, 981,494, 981,495, 981,496, 981,497, 981,498, 981,499, 981,600, 981,601, 981,602, 981,603, 981,604, 981,605, 981,606, 981,607, 981,608, 981,609, 981,610, 981,611, 981,612, 981,613, 981,614, 981,615, 981,616, 981,617, 981,618, 981,619, 981,620. 981,621, 981,622, 981,623, 981,684, 981,625, 981,626, 981,627, 981,628, 981,629, 981,630, 981,631, 981,632, 981,633, 981,634, 981,635, 981,636, 981,637, 981,638, 981,639, 981,640. 921,641, 921,642, 921,643, 921,644, 921,645, 921,646, 921,647, 921,648, 921,649, 921,650. 921,651, 921,652, 921,653, 921,654, 921,655, 921,656, 921,657, 921,658, 921,659, 921,660. 921,661, 921,662, 921,663, 921,664, 921,665, 921,666, 921,667, 921,668, 921,669, 921,670. 981,301, 981,302, 981,303, 981,304, 981,305, 981,306, 981,307, 981,308, 981,309, 981,680. 981,181, 981,182, 981,183, 981,184, 981,185, 981,186, 981,187, 981,188, 981,189, 981,690. 981,691, 981,692, 981,693, 981,694, 981,695, 981,696, 981,697, 981,698, 981,699, 981,700. 921,701, 921,702, 921,703, 921,704, 921,705, 921,706, 921,707, 981,708, 981,709, 981,710, 981,711, 981,712, 981,713, 981,714, 981,715, 981,716, 981,717, 981,718, 981,719, 981,720, 981,721, 981,722, 981,723, 981,734, 981,735, 981,736, 981,737, 981,738, 981,739, 981,740, 981,741, 981,742, 981,743, 981,784, 981,785, 981,786, 981,787, 981,788, 981,789, 981,790, 981,791, 981,792, 981,793, 981,794, 981,795, 981,796, 981,797, 981,767, 981,768, 981,768, 981,769, 981,757, 981,768, 981,759, 981,760, 981,761, 981,762, 981,763, 981,764, 981,765, 981,766, 981,767, 981,768, 981,769, 981,770, 981,771, 981,772, 981,773, 981,774, 981,775, 981,776, 981,777, 981,778, 981,779, 981,780, 981,781, 981,782, 981,783, 981,784, 981,785, 981,786, 981,787, 981,788, 981,789, 981,790, 981,791, 981,792, 981,793, 981,794, 981,795, 981,796, 981,797, 981,798, 981,799, 981,800, 981,801, 981,802, 981,803, 981,804, 981,805, 981,806, 981,807, 981,808, 981,809, 981,810. 981,811, 981,812, 981,813, 981,814, 981,815, 981,816, 981,817, 981,818, 981,819, 981,820. 981,821, 981,822, 981,823, 981,824, 981,825, 981,826, 981,827, 981,828, 981,829, 981,830, 981,831, 981,832, 981,833, 981,834, 981,835, 981,836, 981,837, 981,838, 981,839, 981,840. 981,841, 981,842, 981,843, 981,844, 981,845, 981,846, 981,847, 981,848, 981,849, 981,850, 981,851, 981,852, 981,853, 981,854, 981,855, 981,856, 981,857, 981,858, 981,859, 981,860, 981,861, 981,862, 981,863, 981,864, 981,865, 981,866, 981,867, 981,868, 981,869, 981,870, 981,871, 981,872, 981,873, 981,874, 981,875, 981,876, 981,877, 981,878, 981,879, 981,880, 981,881, 981,882, 981,883, 981,884, 981,885, 981,886, 981,887, 981,888, 981,889, 981,890. 981,891, 981,892, 981,893, 981,894, 981,895, 981,896, 981,897, 981,898, 981,899, 981,900, 981,901, 981,902, 981,903, 981,904, 981,905, 981,906, 981,907, 981,908, 981,909, 981,910. 981,911, 981,912, 981,913, 981,914, 981,915, 981,916, 981,917, 981,918, 981,919, 981,920, 981,921, 981,922, 981,923, 981,924, 981,925, 981,926, 981,927, 981,928, 981,929, 981,930, 981,931, 981,932, 981,933, 981,934, Okay, guys, let's go for a short break and then I'll be right back. We'll come back, we'll continue from 982,000. See ya right after the break. Love you all. Bye.